We voting PNP. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody voting. They voting in time. Shelling, yes we shelling. They voting PNP. PNP down the line. PNP down the line. We voting. PNP down the line. We voting. There was this lady. She don't know what to do. Come and let me show you what to do. I said, come on, baby. Vote PNP down the line. Vote PNP down the line. Vote PNP down the line. There was this lady. She don't know what to do. Come on, let me show you. I said, come on, baby. Vote PNP down the line. Vote PNP down the line. Vote PNP down the line. 1, 2, 3, hey. Vote, 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 vote. PNP down the line. 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 We voting, we voting, we voting, PNP. We voting, we voting, we voting, PNP. We voting, we vote. When we go to the polls, we go PNP. We voting, we voting, we voting, PNP. Everybody voting. They voting in time. Shelling, yes we shelling. They voting PNP. PNP down the line. We voting, PNP down the line. PNP down the line. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Vote, 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 vote. PNP down the line. Vote, 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 vote. PNP down the line. Vote, 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 vote. PNP down the line. You voted for PNP this election. Help me sing your spot. Let's down the line. Down the line. Let's down the line, 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 line. I can't hear y'all. Down the line. Come down the line. Down the line, 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 line. We going, yes we going. Down, vote, vote, vote. PNP down the line. Vote, 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 vote, PNP. Diggy diggity bum bum bay, diggy diggity bum bum bay, diggy diggity bum bum bay. We voting PNP. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody voting, they voting in time. Shelling, yes we shelling. They voting PNP. PNP down the line. PNP down the line. We voting, PNP down the line. We voting, there was this lady. She don't know what to do. Come and let me show you what to do. I said, come on, baby. Vote PNP down the line.
As we begin
Vote PNP
reverence.
down the line. Vote PNP down the line.
Good evening. Before I open in prayer, I just want to give God thanks for his goodness. 1 minute. All who here not tonight, we grew up in church. And first thing we hear our parents say, give God thanks. Before my mother passed away, she say, in everything, give God thanks. And we all know that to the Turks and Caicos Island. God is good. God is faithful. I can stand here tonight without a shadow of doubt. I prove the goodness of God. He is real. He is soon to come for his people. Get ready. Get ready. He is at every human heart, knocking at every human heart. When you let him in, he come in and you will understand him more and more. Tonight, I just want to give God thanks. I got so much to say. God is good. God is faithful. God is true. I prove him over and over and over again. Listen, let's give God some praise tonight. If you believe in God and God is good, let's say praise the Lord. Again, praise the Lord. Again, praise the Lord. Because he is true God. He is a true God. Trust in him. Trust in him. And some say, oh, if men would only praise him for his goodness. God just wants us to give him thanks and give him praise because he has done so much for us. We forget. As humans, we forget. He said, trust him. Sorry about that. Good evening, all. Good evening, one and all. Let us pray. That's a special prayer I wrote out. Our Father and our God, as we all come before you tonight, giving you thanks and praise for all you have done for us. We just want to say thank you, Lord. We just want to say thank you, Lord, and praise your wonderful name for your goodness and your mercies. As we gather here tonight, we say thank you. Lord, I'm asking you tonight to clear our hearts, open our mind, give us an understanding. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Give God some praise again. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. In your own way. Praise him from all whom all blessing flow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine.
I gotta let us play for a minute. This was listening to while I was getting dressed and on my way here. This is the song that keep playing in my spirit. So before we get started with anything, the chorus of this, I see Naja laughing. When I pull up, she saw me listening, but it was just setting the mood for the season that we're in and what we're getting into, and there's so much stuff going on, and we cannot forget who's in charge of it all. So throughout this whole process over the next 2 weeks, PNPs, my candidates, our leader, and all things that we do, let's put our trust in God, seek God first, and his will be done. Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for being here. As we come together to shape the future of our community, your presence shows the power of unity, hope, and determination. This rally is more than an event. It's a movement driven by people like you who believe in progress and positive change. Let's make our voices heard and together create a better Turks and Caicos Islands for everyone. With that being said, Turks and Caicos and ED6, welcome. Let's bring on stage now our co-host for tonight. We're having a little traffic issue. Persons that are parked, we know that we have a lot of people here tonight. Let's try to be mindful that persons still need to access the roadways. So please try not to block up the traffic. Thank you.
This is how we do it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
This is how we do it.
my co-host for the night. No stranger to no one, no stranger to the PNP. Help me welcome the skipper. The skipper. Thank you very much, sir.
PNP! PNP! Let me hear you, PNP! PNP! Listen, the bite, we staying with Jay. Jay, it's an endorsement, my brother. I just got to let you know that over the years, you know, we see your struggle. We see you try. Every time something was needed in the bite, whether it's JUBA Sound, Tower Drive, in the main bite proper, we went to you and we say, Jay, we need it done. Some of it was hard, and there were goals that you are yet to achieve. But we realize that success does not happen overnight. The bite, stay with Jay. Stay with Jay, the bite. PNP. You know, another thing what I really want to acknowledge to everyone here is the voting system has changed in the Turks and Caicos. The voting system has changed. So it's important that you know that this time you are not marking an X. We are going computerized. The PNP has moved this country to the next level. So now, when you go to the poll, I want you to remember to look to the bottom of the paper. They're going to give you a paper. That paper is in alphabetical order. To the top, you will see the M's. Skip down to the bottom. And even if you start from the bottom, right all the way up, 10 spaces, all of them, I want you to circle every bubble. Sharon Simon say, we bubbling for the PNP. You guys bubbling for the PNP? The bite, can you hear me? You know, it's important that we stick with the experience that Honorable J. Stubbs has. We do not need a do-over. We do not need to put this area in the hands of a rookie. Both candidates are my friends, both of them. So, you know, sometime when we come up here on the political stage, a lot of people look at it and think that you mad with the guy who you're running against. Nah, I'm mad with him. But ain't no friends in this politics when it comes to PNP. I'm sorry, my friend, I can't share with you. I'm voting PNP all the way. You know, sorry, my friend. This ain't your time. This ain't your time. Jay has struggled in this bite, right in JUBA Sound. If you look at the park, the hard work. I remember under Hurricane Irma, this was destroyed. Our adversaries, they bypassed this. Jay redeveloped the park. Sidewalks are in here in JUBA Sound. In my area where I live in Tower Drive. There was area in Tower Drive always flooding. Always flooding. I mean, sometime if I flush my toilet too hard, it would flood. We told Honorable J. Stubbs about it. Right in the front of my cousin Eva's house. Right where we needed it. J. Stubbs got a drain there. So while some of the other areas were flooding or left with the flood after the water, some of the water from all these areas could have got pumped right to Tower Drive to ease the tension that we had from the floods. With it rain, it will always flood, you know. Heavy rains always bring floods. So every time when we look, we hear the poor decision makers, they coming up with stuff like, oh, it rained, it flooded today. Oh, there's no drainage. There is drainage. But just like when you're in your shower and you look on the ground, in your shower you'll see water. You know when you're going to know when that drain working? When you turn the shower off and all the water goes out. Jay, thank you for the drain. Jay Stubbs, we're still fighting for our community park in Tower Drive. You meet with the people. And we want it to happen. I'm going to endorse Jay because Jay is the candidate for this area. There are going to be a lot of people come up here and speak in 2 minutes, but Jay is the person that you have to vote for. ED6, are you ready to vote for Jay? All right. Coming up first is Mr. Survago Jolly. This is a dynamic young man. I watch him on the trail. I watch him challenge 2 other leaders during a debate before. Survago has a lot to offer our country. Our country, we must not have a chance to let a youth like Survago not get to the House of Assembly. Is Survago around? Survago Jolly. Survago hasn't reached yet? Well, no problem. Survago deserves your vote. I want you to listen to this young man when he speaks and see what he has to offer. From there on in, then, I'm going to go with the lady with the plan. I have a chance to work with this lady in tourism. Okay? I had the chance to work with Honorable Josephine Connolly. All right, this lady is trying every single day to make sure that our tourism product is #1. And the tourism product of this country is in the Bight and in our capital, Grand Turk. Bring into the stage, Honorable Josephine Conley.
Natural beauty, you know. Tell
the Bight.
Never been so
Are you here?
shy until I
Are you here, the Bight?
Still I had to
Are you
try.
here?
Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my
Good
words
night,
right
good
and
night,
then
good night,
approach.
good night, the Bight. Where it is right. And under the leadership of Charles Washington Missick and the BNP team, your future will continue to be bright. Tonight, it is an honor for me to stand here and endorse my colleague from Parliament, the Honorable J. Stubbs. Honorable Stubbs is a man, is a son of the soil, a very successful entrepreneur, a man who loves his community and is knowledgeable about his community, a man who never let the opportunity go. When he sits in Parliament, he stands on his feet and he recognizes you, the people of In the Bight, because he loves you all so much. One of the things I like about Honorable Jay, this guy can carry on any conversation. It doesn't matter what it is. Jay can make a contribution. And I enjoy that with him because he knows what's happening around the world and he knows what's happening around him. And it's good. It's good to listen to Honorable Jay. So, the Bight, I'm saying to you, send Honorable J. Stubbs back to Parliament to represent you. Are you hearing me? Who you gonna send back to Parliament? Who you gonna send back to Parliament? Listen, I don't want you, the people in the Bight, to be confused over the political rhetoric. Because our government has a plan for all of you. We want you to live the best life ever. And you must give us a chance to do that for you. Do not think about what is going on the other side. You can see from our manifesto today. Listen, we did our manifesto. There they say they can do theirs after. Man, listen, imitation is flattery, but that's okay. This government has done so much for you to improve the lives for our people. We have provided grants for our farmers. We have looked after our fishermen. We have looked after our schools. We have been able to look after our needy, our people in need. We have done so much in this community, but we need to do more. And tonight I'm saying to you, only the Progressive National Party can do this for you. Tourism is flourishing in this country. You hear them saying, oh, the numbers going down, the numbers going down. The numbers going down? There's nothing wrong with these numbers. You see at Fish Fry? Fish Fry has been going for the last year. Last year, we didn't have to take a break. You see the number of people, and these are people who are out there supporting all the vendors. All these vendors are out there, they have an opportunity to make a living, and that's what we are doing. We have had up to 1.8 million visitors in this country between January and November, and they talking about the numbers going down. You know what? If you can't read or if you can't add up, you can't run this country. Tell them I say so. You know, we have done so much and we can do more. The economy is booming under the leadership of Charles Washington Missy and his team. What more do you want? Don't let this slip out of your hand, the bite. The bite. I want you to know that if you make this mistake, let me tell you something. You will regret it because it's going to take them 3 years to understand what's going on. So why you want to bring rookies on your side? We don't want any rookies. Let me hear you. We don't want no rookies. We don't want no rookies. We want to be able to get in there, and we need to take the bull by the horns and continue running because we know what we have started and we know what we are doing. In the bite, the Minister of Education, she's decided to open the community college in the bite so that your people can benefit. That's a good thing. And I want to say to you, the Minister of Education, she is ready. She is ready. If you ask her now how many schools here in the Turks and Caicos, she will answer without hesitation. But there are other people when you say, we ain't going down that road. You want No. Let me tell you something. You need to keep it where you got it. You have trusted leadership. And under the inspired leadership of Charles Washington Missy and his team, we will continue to make your future brighter. So I'm saying, Honorable J. Stubbs is your man, the bite. And I'm asking each and every one of you to vote straight down the line. How are you going to vote? Straight down the line. Good night and God bless you.
Yes, y'all. There's our Minister of Tourism, Honorable Josephine Connolly. So when you're looking next to the shell, you share that bubble for Honorable Josephine Connolly. Experience at work for you. Coming up next with no hesitation, I'm bringing the gentleman who I love your contribution in the House of Parliament. This is Honorable William Belliot.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. ED6.
Vote for PNP, vote for PNP. You can see it all up in Crispy. Oh God, oh. See the people shouting from Middle Cause that, oh. See the progress all around me.
Good night, ED6.
Can see eyes up.
Now, yours get it too far. So I would like for all of you to come forward. If you're in your car, please come out. This is very important. We are here to show support for the Honorable J. Stubbs. Please come forward. Come forward. Let's get closer.
They ready to vote now. We gon' make
PMPs.
give the old ones stop.
Now, my first task
We gon' make
is to endorse a candidate
so magical.
who has really going to work for his constituency. The Honorable J. Stubbs has worked hard for you. In 2021, he told you he came for the work, and you signed him up. And we're asking you that come February 7th, you extend his contract so he can continue to work for you. He's a man that works hard for his constituency. He argues for you, he fights for you, so he deserves to come back to Parliament to continue to be your representative. Now, let's turn to an issue that we all in this country are very concerned about. And that's the issue of crime. While the other side has tried to make this issue a weapon to their campaign, we are not going to weaponize crime. What we're going to tell you is that what we have done to fight crime, something that we inherited and something that we have worked hard to come up as a government. While they run their rhetoric, we are going to tell you our record. We have invested over $125 million over the last 4 years in the Royal Tosangaga Silent Police Force. We have put 2 radar systems in place. We have purchased 2 mobile police stations. And soon, once we return to government, we are going to set up a new Marine base in the island of Grand Turk. So we are taking the issue of crime and security very serious. And a few weeks ago, $500,000 was approved to bring immediate assistance to these islands. And while they complain about it, because they don't know what to do, we are going to take action. And if you want the progress to continue, you have a duty. You owe it to yourself, and you owe it to your family, and you owe it to your country. The progress has to continue. And the only party that has the solutions for this country, the only party that can keep this country towards progress moving forward is the Progressive National Party. There's no match. If you put our candidates side by side with their candidates, it's absolutely no match. We simply have the best team to deliver for you, the fight, and to deliver for the people of this country. We have proven it time and time again. This is the only government, this is the only party that knows how to grow the economy. And you don't want to take a chance on your economy. You don't want to do that. Because this government does not believe in putting money in the bank and leaving it there. We believe in investing in you. We believe in investing in this country. Because at the end of the day, whatever we produce in this country, it is for you, the people of this country. It is for your benefit. And as a former senior police officer, I can tell you that this party is going to help this country with the issue of crime. We are going to make our communities safe again. Because crime is a thing that is not just a police thing. It's a thing that affects all of us. So we have to work together. And one way for us to work together is to bring police officers back into our communities, to patrol our communities. That is going to build the trust that we need so that our people can have the confidence to approach our police officers with the information and to help us to fight crime. And in order to achieve that, you need more manpower, which is why we are going to allocate funds to recruit 75 new police officers in next year. But we are not going to stop there. We are going to do whatever it takes to make sure that every community, criminals know they are not welcome. They are not welcome in these communities. But this is a caring government. We are not going only to punish the criminals because they are our people. So we have an obligation to reform them. So we're also going to have an aggressive strategy on reforming those that fall foul of the law. So alongside our very strategic crime-fighting strategy, it's also going to be a reform strategy. So Turks and Caicos, debate on February 7th. You need to return the Progressive National Party to government. This yellow wave has to start from Soul Key and end on ED10. So your duty that you owe to yourself and to this country on the 7th of February, vote for PMP straight down the line. Thank you. I love you. Good night.
PNP! PNP! Straight down the line! Hey, I love this party! I love this party! Respect, Honorable Courtney Mizik. Respect, brother. And I want y'all to know the lady that said the prayer, that's the sister of the Honorable J. Stubbs. You know Stubbs? That's the bite. And the bite, we gonna stay with Jay. I want you to believe that.
Yes.
The bite, we gonna stay with Jay. All right? We ain't messing around with no rookie. Huh?
Yes.
That's our friend, but guess what? Sorry, friend. We gonna stay with Jay. Shivago! Shivago! You nearby, let me bring on this dynamic young man. And the PNP, we have some dynamic young people here to move this country forward. Honorable Shivago!
PNP! Yeah! PNP! Look at the yellow. What Skipper say? We can stay with Jay. Stay with Jay.
When you get the sidewalks built from Long Bay to Leeward Farm.
Good night, ED6. My name is Shivago Jolly, and it's a pleasure to be here tonight. Now, it's always fun getting to talk about the district representative for each district. But every now and again, it's even more interesting when you have a personal relationship with that representative. Now, most of you that know Matthew J. Stubbs know Jay is a bite man, right? From right around the corner, right around there. And I've had the pleasure of having a relationship with Honorable J. Stubbs for going on 2 decades now. And one thing I can say about this man truly cares about his country. And he truly cares about the District ED6, the bite. And you, as a district, can be proud to know that he will represent you and he's not afraid to fight for you no matter what. Now, Jay has a long history of putting his country before himself. He started out as a police officer way back in the day before he became an entrepreneur, and he helped to build himself up to the person he is today. And my first experience with Jay was as a business owner. And it's so interesting because it ties into me and the Progressive National Party. Now, as a young man and a young entrepreneur, it's always difficult when you're starting out, especially if you don't have options for financing. So guys like me, when you're first starting out, you don't know where to get money for your business. Now, if you're a hustler, you take your little money, you take your salary every month, and you take a little piece, and you buy what you need, and you sell it, and you take your money, you buy more, and you sell it, and you grow slowly. Now, those of us who really like to hustle, after a while, when you start doing well, you kind of have a little leap. So I was very fortunate, and I got an opportunity to sell more than I actually had. Now, I didn't have the money to buy the materials at the time for the business. So thank God for this good PNP government in the Invest TCI MSME program, who at the perfect time and was able to give me a grant or provide me with a grant of $10,000 that actually helped me to get my first business off the ground. And I'm a beneficiary of that was actually instituted by our now Premier, the Honorable Charles Washington Mizik. Interestingly enough, Honorable Stubbs was my first customer in that business because he's always had a passion for supporting young people. Now, Jay was one of the first people that actually encouraged me to join the Turks and Caicos Marine Regiment. Obviously, he had a history as a police officer. And this is just true to his country over self personality. And he's actually one of the people that's actually taken me under his wing since I've joined the Progressive National Party. He's actually one of the people that helped take me under his wing since I've joined the Progressive National Party. And he's really helped to mold me as a young politician. And I'm proud to be out here today, not only to introduce him, not only to support him, but to show that the Progressive National Party has the most dynamic team going into this election on February 7th. And as a young person and as a young community, we have a responsibility to ensure that our futures are preserved. And we cannot trust it to an unproven team. We have a team that not only has the experience, but we have the playbook in the form of the manifesto that we launched today. In improving on this experience, we've added young talent like myself and the other 4 new candidates, and that takes you or makes you sure that we are prepared for the future. So I won't stay there all night, but I want to leave with one message, and this is most important to young persons, not just in ED6, but around the Turks and Caicos. We are at a pivotal moment. We have the opportunity now to completely reimagine our view of the Turks and Caicos. This government has taken the steps to lay the foundation for the social services to ensure that we have everything we need in terms of support, from free daycare, from a housing plan, for free college, from everything you can think of, increased pension for our parents and our grandparents, everything that you can think of to provide us a social foundation. Now, we as a young community have the responsibility to completely reimagine the Turks and Caicos. And now we have the team that can build that newly reimagined Turks and Caicos. And all you have to do to make that happen is on February 7th, vote straight down the line for this Progressive National Party team. Good night, Turks and Caicos.
Yeah!
You heard it, Skipper.
You heard him. What are you doing?
Straight down the
Down
line.
the line. Straight down the line.
Yeah, I excited, Skip. I can't wait, man.
You can't wait. Listen, I noticed that everything we do, I heard the other side say we copying them. But the truth of the matter is they copying us.
I got an invoice for them come February 8th now.
Hey, I'm calling next to the stage a dynamic young lady all the way from Grand Turk. She always had the youth of this country at heart. Just about once a week when I listen to Sports Watch, she is the only lady encouraging all the young people to get forward and get involved in sports in the Turks and Caicos. This young lady know more about sports than some of those people on MSNBC. Right now, hope she's ready. PNP, are you ready? PNP, are you ready? I'm bringing on Miss Sharon.
The soon-to-be Honorable Sharon says she's always ready.
Sharon Simons.
Good night, ED6. Good night, the boys. Good night, ED6. Whoa! I love how this party. What are we? No place I'd rather be. In the bite with these PNP. Street PNP. All right. Good night. First, I'd like to say
Thank you to the Almighty God for allowing me to be here this evening, down here with you in ED6, the bite, the bread basket of the Turks and Caicos Islands, right here in the bite. That's what I'm talking about. The bite, you got it. You know what it is. And I'm here this evening to endorse the Honorable J. Stubbs. Let me tell you, I did not know the Honorable J. Stubbs. But when I saw the Honorable J. Stubbs, my cousin, Beverly Ann Simmons, I don't know if you guys know her, she said to me, I know that. I know Jay. She said, Jay was a police in Grand Turk. I say, what? She said, yes. Jay lived in Grand Turk for years, and Jay was a police in Grand Turk. And then she told me another story, but I'm not going to tell you that. And I said, I saw the Honorable J. Stubbs in the meetings that I used to come down here for the PNP meetings in Providence Islands. And I stood up, and any of you who attended the meetings, I often get up and make my contribution. And the Honorable J. Stubbs said to me, you know, I like you, you know. I say, what? He said, I like you because you're just like me. You know how to get up and stand up and represent. And I can tell you, Debite, this gentleman, the Honorable J. Stubbs, he has been representing for the people of the Bight. And I would like for you to continue for him to represent you in the House of Parliament. I'm one of the persons that listen to the House of Parliament and the House of Assembly when it's on. And every time that he is in the House, he represents the people of the Bight. He is dedicated to you, the people of the Bight. Working for you each and every time. I believe when he wake up and he go to sleep, the Bight people and working for the people of the Bight is always on his mind. Fighting for you. Helping to develop what is right for the people in the Bight. And like Skipper said, I am a person. My interest is sports and the young people. And I can say to you, the Bight, this evening, that what is in store for this country and the young people when it comes to sports, it is going to blow your mind. When this good PNP government, when we win this election on the 7th of February, this dynamic team under the leadership of the Honorable Charles Washington Mizik, we are going to move this country forward even further than what it is. And you, the people of the Bight, you better get on board and keep this ship moving with the Honorable J. Stubbs. Because if you're not on board with this ship while it's sailing, it's going to leave you behind. And we don't want to leave no Turks Islander behind. Every Turks Islander, we are going to get on board this ship and keep it moving and keep it sailing. We are not rocking the boat. We are keeping it where we got it. The Bight, you're going to keep it where you got it. And you're going to vote for the Honorable J. Stubbs. Come February 7th, I am asking you, when you go to the polls, don't even look at nothing else. All you got to look for is the shell. And what you going to do? You're going to bubble it, 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 bubble it. You're going to bubble for the Honorable J. Stubbs. And then you're going to bubble for all the at-large, the 9 at-large candidates. And when we win this victory, come tonight. I love you. And see you when we get back for the victory match. Thank you.
PNP, 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 straight down the line. Now listen to that dynamic young lady, young talent the PNP has brought on board just for the people of the Turks and Caicos. You know, just for the people of the Turks and Caicos. Turks and Caicos, I want you to look at that bubble. Not the top of the voters slip, you know. Go down to the bottom in the middle of the slip. Look for the shells. We shelling, we shelling, we bubbling, we shelling, we shelling, we bubbling, we shelling all the way with the PNP. And the bite, we can stay with Jay. Coming on stage right now, I'm bringing another dynamic young lady. This young lady also is the future of this country when it comes to leadership. I'm a taxi driver. I watch her defend us in Parliament. You know, and I want to thank the PNP for the adults straight across from the big corporation that was cutting off our money. Every child now paying straight across the board as an adult since the PNP come in power. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome the Honorable Jamaica Williams.
Good night, PNP! Hey, all you people in the back there, I'm asking you to come forward. Come forward. If you're in your cars, let me hung those horns. Let me hear you. Come closer, everybody. Come closer. Let me hear those horns. Good night. We have some very important messages here for you tonight, and I would hate for anyone to miss it. But good night to each and every one of you who has taken the time out to be here with us. We so appreciate your company, and it's always my pleasure to be on stage to speak to all of you. Tonight, my job here is to endorse my colleague, my friend, my BFF, my go-to guy, the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. I sometimes forget his name, Matthew. But the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs, I call him Poppy J. But Poppy J is near and dear to my heart. And the speaker before me, Sharon Simon, she said it so correctly. Because every time he is in Parliament, he makes representation on behalf of the Bite. A true man of the soil, a real, authentic Bite man. We have the right person representing the Bite because he is from the Bite. He is your neighbor, he is your friend, and we are going to send him back to Parliament to finish off the progress that we've made. I've seen Poppy J fight for the Bite when he had nothing left. He fight for you. He's always there making representation on your behalf, and it will be a disservice to the people of the Bite to switch now to get some rookie who just now has to learn the ranks to make representation on your behalf. So I am confident tonight that we're not going to make any mistakes in that regard. One of the things I would like to always make mention of is the free education that this government has introduced. And we have to remember that I remember it was under Honorable Rufus Ewing and the Honorable Akira Missick that first introduced free tuition education, free tuition at the community college. And when the other people came in office, they reversed it. And we came back and we brought it again because we understand that education is truly the pathway to success for the people of this country. We truly understand that. This graduation cycle, we've had the biggest number of graduates in the history of the Turks and Caicos Islands. We also had some inmates that graduated. So this is a great accomplishment for this government. We've also have the TVET program, where persons have the opportunity from South Caicos and other islands to go onto the satellite campus and study and earn a certification. We have the entrepreneurship programs where persons who are studying abroad can come home and have an opportunity to be paid and given the right experience for the jobs of their choices. All of this is, I'm saying this to you, is because the other side is going to preach that rhetoric that we haven't done anything. We have a record to run on. And we are going to continue with making strides for the people of this country, for you Turks and Caicos. Because one of the things that I'm advocating for is for better wages, upward mobility. We are going to make sure that Turks and Caicos Islanders are represented and take their rightful place, not only with small businesses, but taking their rightful place by owning the top jobs and owning the top, making the real decisions in this country. We owe that to you, so that is why we are asking for full employment reforms. We have persons sitting and waiting and hoping for a better opportunity, and this is our time. I'm going to advocate on your behalf. The taxi drivers, of course, I've made representation for them. We have that. That's another piece of legislation that we are going to make sure that we take to Parliament to pass to make sure that the taxi drivers benefit. We've done it with the real estate bill. We're going to do it with the taxi drivers and every other piece of legislation that impacts and changes the lives of you Turks and Caicos. That is what we are going to do. We're going to finish it off, finish the job with progress. It makes no sense changing at this time when we see the accomplishments that we have made, because the other guys, some of them who are new, are going to have to spend some time to try to figure out what is going on before they can have a chance to make any real impact for you. And then the other set, they've been there before. They were there before, and they're coming back to you again with this rhetoric that we haven't done anything, knowing that they were there the previous administration. And when you were on your knees, when you couldn't put food on your tables, when you couldn't pay your light bills, when you couldn't pay your mortgage, when you couldn't pay your rents, they took the monies and gave it to the expatriate community before they thought about you. That is not a set of people that we should send back to Parliament. That is a set of people that we should leave right there in their homes, in their rocking chairs and watching their children. We will not send them back to Parliament. Listen, Turks and Caicos, I'm looking around in the crowd right now and I see a few persons who were former leaders of our times. And throughout this campaign, we saw the Honorable Michael Mizik. We saw Honorable Gilly, Honorable Galmo. We saw Honorable Rufus. We can say that throughout this campaign, we have had all of our former leaders on our stage, behind us, supporting us. Look at the other side, Turks and Caicos. Just 4 years ago, their former leader and other persons who lead with them, where are they? That is telling. You know what the answer is? The answer is that they don't support this new slate of candidates that they have. They don't support them, and we will not support them. We have to stay right here where we got it, Turks and Caicos. The debates, let me make mention of that. Because I'm here now tonight to defend our good chairman, Ms. Dalcine Simmons, who had the wisdom to respond when there was a challenge for a debate. And I can tell you that the Progressive National Party, we are able, ready, and we are capable to challenge them to a debate any day of the week. And we respond that we were ready. And today, they come in with some excuse, but there they send this one text message. And no, none of that. They ain't ready. Eddie ain't ready and they ain't ready. They ain't ready, and that's why they couldn't come and step to us. But the Progressive National Party, today we are here. We are ready. We accept the challenge, and they can bring it on because none of them are ready. And if they ain't ready,
listen. And I want I want the PNPs to listen. I want the people who are undecided, and I want people who are thinking about voting for the other side. I want you to keep this in mind. And I've been saying this at a few rallies. Take a look at the energy across the country. Ask yourself. You don't have to debate with your friends. You don't have to go out there and debate with PNPs. You don't have to get into a fight with the PNPs about it. I want you to ask yourself, who is going to win this election? Who is going to win this election? You know. The country knows. We have had multiple polls. We've had multiple surveys. Even the other side has done surveys. Everybody knows that the PNP is going to win this election. So if the PNP is going to win this election, why would you want to have your candidate on the opposition side? You need to have your candidate with the government, and if your candidate is going to be with the government, it has to be Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. You don't want your candidate out there can't contribute. I talked about it all the time. The premier is going to talk about it. We have a budget, a recurring budget. We have a recurring budget of $500 million. When that $500 million is spent on capital projects, you want a portion of that to be for you. You want a portion of it to be for the bite. And the only way you can assure that is your candidate is with the government side, and that candidate has to be Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. I'm telling you, you know it. Tell your friends, think about it. You don't even have to debate with them. Just say, think about it. Who do you think is going to win this election? It's going to be PNP, and the only way you're going to have somebody on the government side, unless you vote the bite for Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. So that's two reasons. One, he's capable. He's the best man in the race. And two, he is going to be on the government side for you. Now, I want to talk to you about this economy. When we met this economy, it was under 300 million. I know what people are going to say. It was during COVID. It was about $298 million. The best they have ever done, the best they had ever done, the best the country has ever done in the history of the country before we came into power was 318 million. Our first year, we did $390-some million. Today we're over 500 million. We have blown away anything that they've ever done. Okay? We turbocharged the economy. And guess what we did? While we were turbocharging the economy, and you're going to hear about it throughout the night, we made the economy work for you, for Turks and Caicos Islanders. We didn't make the economy work for only PNPs. We make the economy work for every Turks and Caicos Islander. We empowered you. So they talked about how we gave stimulus and stuff too. But I like to keep going back to it. We picked up the real estate bill. And let me just say, a former leader of the other side said it himself. He showed it to them. He begged them. To make it pro-Turks and Caicos Island, and they did nothing with it. We took real estate and put it into for Turks and Caicos Islanders. We put it into your hands. And you know what? Every year, millions of dollars worth of commissions from real estate sales are made. And most of that goes into the pockets of foreigners. But that was 2024. Guess what's going to happen in 2025? Any of you have pockets? Show me your pockets. Show me your pocketbooks. Show me your pocket. If you have a pocket on your shirt, show it to me. Rolston, show me your pocket. You know why? We're going to sweep all of those millions into your pockets. Your pockets. The pockets of Turks and Caicos Islanders. We're empowering you because we turbocharged the economy, and that economy is going to work for you. Next up is the business licensing ordinance. Most of the categories have been put into Turks and Caicos Island only. You want to know how I know? Because I did it. That thing is coming back to the House of Assembly shortly, and most of the categories are going to be for only Turks and Caicos Islanders. And don't go and sell your birthright by fronting for people. Run the businesses yourselves. Again, and I promise you, over the next 5 years, we're going to go through every single law of the Turks and Caicos and make sure that it's pro-Turks and Caicos Islander, that it works for you. And if it doesn't work for you, we're going to make the amendments to make sure that it works for you. Because you want to know what's going to happen in 5 years? I don't want people to think that ED6 is left out. You want to know what's going to happen in 5 years? In 5 years, when we come back here, he's already a millionaire. So I'm not going to talk about him. We're going to have a millionaire over there. We're going to have a millionaire over there. We're going to have millionaires over there. We're going to have millionaires over there. We're going to have millionaires over there. And for the young people, if you're not millionaires, you're certainly going to be, I don't know if you can say 1,000 years, but you're going to have thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So what we're going to be doing, we're going to be minting billionaires because we're going to take the turbocharged economy that we have ramped up and we're going to make it work for you. We're going to change the laws to make sure that the laws empower you to be able to take advantage of the growing Turks and Caicos Islands economy. We're going from strength to strength. And when we came into power, there was a document called Vision 2040. The Vision 2040 document was the aspirations of Turks and Caicos Islanders written by Turks and Caicos Islanders. It wasn't me. The Honorable Charles Washington Mizzy coordinated the writing of it when they were in power in 2016. That bill, that Vision 2040 document we came in, it's the aspirations that Turks and Caicos Islanders said they want the country to be between 2020 and 2040. We took that document from draft form and delivered it. We tied it to the budget. Now we're starting to deliver on the Vision 2040 document, which means by 2040, we're going to have everything that you said that you wanted ticked off. But the only way we can do that is if you give us the next 5 years and take us to 2030, and then you followed it up with two more terms to take us to 2040, and then we're going to add another 20 to take it to 2060. Now I'm going to tell you, I know I talked about 2060, and some of you are going to say, well, what about the PDMs? Don't worry about them. We're going to take care of them also. We're going to empower them also. You know why we like them? They are our friends. They are our brothers. They are our sisters. They are our uncles. We love them. We're going to empower them too. We're going to make millionaires out of them too. So how are we going to do this? We're going to do this by taking these newfangled ballots. They talk about you don't have to tick off anymore. Turn the music down, DJ. Let me talk to the people. Thank you very much. I know it sounds great, but I want them to get the message. We're winding this thing down, coming down to the last race. I know the music sounds nice, but I want you all to get the message. Okay? I'm going to preach tonight. Let me tell you this. DJ, cut the music. Thank you. I want the people to get this straight. I don't want them to dance. I want them to get the message straight. We're sticking with Jay, and I want to leave here with that message straight to the people tonight. We're going to take these newfangled ballots. On the left side, you're going to see candidates for your constituency. You're going to shade it in for Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. And I can tell you, the reason why you're going to do that, because when we are back in government and we're doing the budgets, and believe me, I'm going to be giving my feedback on the budget if I'm not the person doing the budget. And I'm going to look to Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs, and I'm going to say, tell me what you want for the bite. And we're going to put it into the budget. Okay? We're going to make the bite work for you. To get that, shade in Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. It's going to be much harder for the other side to be telling us what they want for the bite if you put them in. Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs, shade him in. Then you go to the right side of the ballot, you look for all yellow. You look for all the conch shell. I want to say, I'll go down the names, but I don't even worry about the names. Just look for the color yellow, the conch shell, and shade them all in, all 9. Return 10 PNPs. 10 PNPs. Okay, and I want you to deliver it straight down the line. Gift, Honorable Charles Washington Mizig, his victory lap in grand style. We made history the last time. Let's make history even more this time. 19-0. The bite, I love you. We love you. Let's go and make history together. Thank you. Good night.
PNP? Let me hear you, PNP. I want to hear those horns from those scars.
Who wants to be a
PNP?
millionaire?
I want to hear them horns from those scars. PNP. Next on stage, everybody's cousin, everybody's favorite cousin. This man looked out for so many people while he was in a minister of health. All right, look at him, slim and trim, bouncing like a ball. The Honorable Sean Malcolm.
When you mark your ex, you put them to the test.
Good night. Anybody big and better?
Because you get the best, be better than the rest. BNB, bigger and better, bigger and better.
Woo! Y'all got it? Anybody bigger? Hey! Hey! Hey!
All that's said and done, you see
Woo!
where we come from.
I see your feet! Hey!
Should we stop the progress and there's no time
PNP!
progress? BNB,
PNP!
better tell ya. Bigger and better, stop the progress.
Yeah! I see you! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Good night, PNPs! Good night, PNPs! My goodness! It is good to be in the bite where it is right. The bite is right because the bite is PNP all the way. I was there. Listen to me in the bite. Some 20-something years ago, when we changed the bite yellow, and it's still yellow 20 plus years later, and by golly, come February the 7th, when the polls is closed, the bite will be yellow, yellow, yellow. There will be no change. Not in this bite. We told the bite. I see the Honorable Jeffrey Hall out there. You remember that night when we delivered the Honorable Karen Delancey? We told the bite, if you vote for the Honorable Karen, it will be right. They tried it, and they've been right for 27 plus years. They got it right with Mr. J. Stubbs, Matthew J. Stubbs, 4 years ago, and by golly, they're gonna keep it right with the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. Now to the good people of the bite. I don't want you to be dismayed because you hold the bread and basket of these Turks and Caicos Islands, the major resorts that feed this country is in the rear, the bite. I told you it is right in the bite. In the bite, you have a representative in the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. Man, I tell you, as the Minister of Health, I heard the nagging. He wanted the cemetery bill. He wanted that fixed. My Lord, between Singapore, hearing about Singapore and the cemetery and the bite ain't free. house sitting. We had the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs on one side. Man, the cemetery in the bight. Cemetery in the bight. You had the Honorable Harold Charles on the other side. Singapore. Singapore. So I see the speaker laughing. But I tell you, this man, the bight, he fought for you until that bill was passed, and now your cemetery is regulated because of the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs' determination. Now the bite. You know their favorite song over there, because they don't have nothing else to offer you, the people of this country. So they're going around singing this song in every constituency, telling you that this government didn't do nothing for you. They ain't do nothing in the bite. Well, the bite, hear me tonight. This good government, when the Honorable Premier, the best Premier that this country have ever seen, the Honorable Charles Washington Midget, when he decided, this Karen government decided that one of the things we're going to focus on this term is the care of the elderly. And I want you to hear me good in the bite. This is important because the greatest percentage of the elderly on Providenciales resides in the bite in Long Bay. So this is important here in the bite. And I could recall many of the elderlies here in Provo who reside in the bite because many of them came up as housewives, farmers, so many of them didn't have the opportunity to work in the workforce. So many of them was without pension, was not getting anything, no income coming in. This good premier and this good government and our sound wisdom, not only did he give them $1,000 a month, he said if you're 70 and older, you will get it for the rest of your life. Tell me if that ain't progress. They'll tell me what it is in the bite. But that is not the end of the story. The bite, I want you to know, as the Minister of Health and Human Services, one of the areas that lies in my ministry is that of the care of the elderly. And with the aid of the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs, who continue on a daily basis to advocate for you, the elderly in this constituency, I want you to know, if you look at our manifesto that we launched today, 2.0, you will see not only had we taken care of the elderly in this term that we are wrapping up, but say in the next term, we will push forward. We will improve the health care of the elderly. And one of the things we will do, we will set up a home health care program for the elderly. Now let me tell you why that is important for you in the bite. Because many of the middle-aged and the younger ones in the bite and those in your elderly homes all across the country, you go to work. No longer it is adequate to just go and get somebody and put in your home to take care of your elderly parents. They are fragile. So you need professional caregivers who knows how to take care of their needs. And because we are a caring government in this term, we will not a caring government.
Bigger and better. Bigger and better. Don't stop the progress.
Not only that, the bite, not only we will do that, but some of our elderlies, it is difficult because some homes don't have the proper beds. You may not have the proper equipment to take care of your elderlies. So not only are we going to do that, but in this term, we're going to also be building a long-term elderly care home right here where, oh my goodness. That's why it's important to not get off this ship. This is a steady ship with a man, a captain with vision that is taking us into the future. So the bite, how are we going to keep it right? And let me tell you, not only the elderly we're going to take care of, but all your needs. Because in this term, the bite will get their own EMS center will be stationed here in the bite. What does that mean? You will have, because the bite is the home of most of the elderlies, then it makes prudent sense to set up an ambulance service in this area. And by golly, on February the 7th, when you go to the polls, you will vote for your mom, your grandma, your grandpa, your children, because we will deliver that in the bite. So PNPs, don't be dismayed. We got to keep focused these next 10 days. We ain't whopping. We ain't bopping. We ain't twisting. We ain't wishing. We gonna vote Matthew J. Stubbs here in the bite. And when we finish with him, by golly, we started with the Honorable Charles Washington Music. We're gonna stick it to him. Then we're gonna stick it to the Honorable Jamel Robinson. And then we're gonna spin around. We're gonna stick it to the Honorable Josephine Connolly. And then we're gonna turn around. We're gonna stick it to E.J. Saunders. Then we're gonna spin around. We're gonna stick it to the Honorable Jamaica Williams. Then we're gonna twist around. We're gonna stick it to Mr. Jolly. Then we're gonna top around. We're gonna stick it to Honorable Willen Baylon. And by golly, we're gonna reel around, twist around, bop around, and then we're gonna vote for your good, honorable cousin, Sean David Malcolm. We're gonna vote PNP all the way. Good night. Goodbye.
You heard it. All right. Let me see that victory dance.
Look out the headlines, read it day and night time. You can see the sign. It's a new year to finish what we started. So don't be broken hearted.
Let me see this. Give me it. Let me let him know. Let me let him know what this is.
Yes! Hey!
Yes, ED6.
Whoa!
You heard it.
You see that dance? Sean got moved. Karen, you see that move Sean got?
He's called that the victory dance.
That's how you train Sean to dance.
No, he teach me. But y'all realize how slim the Honorable Sean Malcolm gets.
Slim and trim.
Yeah, when we start this campaign, he say, campaign manager, now let me tell you something. I is the Minister of Health, and I can be an example of what I want to see in this country. So by the time we get to the polls, I can be slim as you. I remember the Premier say, Sean, you sure? But I can tell you the good honorable Sean Malcolm, as you can see him moving on his feet.
He getting there.
He's well on his way there.
PNP.
2 more weeks.
PNP. Next on the stage is a dynamic young man who was in charge of the infrastructure of this country. You see that piece of road we riding right down there on Susie Time? Smooth, 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 smooth. The man who shut the place, Honorable Jamal Robinson.
JUBA son! The bike! Tower Drive! Shell! 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 Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up! The bike proper! February 7th, are we ready to shell the place? Let's go! Shell! 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 The bike! The bike! The bike! Tonight is a great night as we are here in JUBA San to endorse Matthew J. Stubbs, a great colleague of mine and a great colleague and a great representative of the bite for February 7th. Over these past 4 years, it's definitely been a pleasure, particularly during my 1 year and change as Minister of Health. Every House of Assembly, as Honorable Malcolm would have said, Jay advocated for the cemetery bill. And as soon as I move on to infrastructure, the bill finally reached and we pass it, which is funny. However, he didn't just advocate for the cemetery bill. Between Honorable Stubbs and Honorable Malcolm from South Cakers, I don't know who gave the front bench the most chafing. Because when it comes to their people and advocating in the House of Assembly, there was no other. They were 1 and 1A. Because every time he got there, in meetings, privately and publicly, the people of the Bite, JUBA San, Tower Drive, Venetian Road, East, was on his mind. And the great thing about Honorable Stubbs, if we took too long to get something done on his behalf, he reached out to his private sector partners to get it done. Because we know the Bite is the breadbasket of the Turks and Caicos Islands. If you look over our shoulder, that is an example of partnership driven by Honorable J. Stubbs. You look to my right, you would see the beginning of the transformation of this JUBA Sound Park, which was the first gazebo. We're going to put grandstands, and that's work we're doing through and with the Sports Commission under the leadership of Honorable Rachel Taylor. Now, if there were any shortcomings, ED6, it wasn't because of the Honorable J. Stubbs. It was a system failure. We tried and sent out many times roads throughout Providenciales, but it didn't come through. So tendering process. But your progressive government will fix that process. Also, to ensure that we had better tenders, the Honorable Charles Washington Mizik ensured that we put $1.8 million for consultancy funds so we can ensure that we get better tenders to be able to serve you, the people of the Bite and the Turks and Caicos Islands. So going forward, you can anticipate and we can guarantee in a second term, a back-to-back PMP term, the Bite will get more and more infrastructure. So remember, on February 7th, ensure you return Matthew J. Stubbs back to Parliament. Now, funny enough, the other guy who's running for the second time for a second beating, his very first video happened to be walking on our good newly installed sidewalks right there in JUBA Sound. And I look at the video, I say this guy is so out of touch and so clueless, he's talking about what he wants to do for the bite on a piece of infrastructure that the Honorable J. Stubbs had advocated for the bite already. And just so you know, all of our tender efforts did not fail because before we closed Cabinet out for the Honorable Premier to call the election, we were able to note in Cabinet, finally, the $500,000 contract to be awarded to fix the Princess Alexandria Park known as the Kids Park. So that's going to be refurbished in short order. And just so you know, going out to tender real soon is the Bite Community Center, which is budgeted for over $1.5 million. You see, the other team is devoid of ideas. They're essentially copycats. They look at what we say we want to do, then they try to run ahead of us and say this is what they want to do because they know we're going to execute that. So they can say, oh, the only reason they're doing it because we said so. But don't be fooled. Any and everything you see happening in this community is because of the advocacy and the consistent pressure and representation for the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. So we must return him February 7th. And just so you know, like I said in Blue Hills, like I said in Wheeling, one man don't form no government. One man can form an opposition, but one man can't form government. So we need the other 9 members of the All-Island team to be returned or sent to Parliament for the first time in some instances. It's a must. So, on February 7th, as you know, they changed the paper on how we voting. So don't go for the top. You come right down the middle. Bubble, bubble, bubble down the line. You bubble, you bubble, you bubble down the line. Look for the conch shell and bubble down the line. Bubble, bubble, bubble down the line. Bubble, bubble, bubble down the line. Look for the conch shell and bubble down the line. Again. Look for the conch shells. To the left is a conch shell with Honorable Matthew Stubbs' name next to it. Shade that in. To the right, on that ballot, you have 9 conch shells. Don't worry about names. Once you start from the first conch shell, you bubble. And 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 bubble down the line. First bubble. Shell. Second bubble. Shell. Third bubble. Shell. Fourth bubble. bubble. Shell. Fifth bubble. Shell. Sixth bubble. Shell. Seventh bubble. Shell. Eighth bubble. Shell. Ninth bubble. Shell. 10th bubble. Shell. February 7th. Make sure when you go to the polls, don't look for nothing besides the conch shell. Remember, don't rock the boat and keep it where you got it and bubble straight down the line. Good night, the bite. We love you. We can keep on coming around to you as we close on these last 14 days. Ensure you go to the polls and numbers. Return Matthew J. Stubbs back to Parliament and return this good progressive government back to office so we can continue the work that we've started on your behalf. Thank you. Good night.
PNP!
PNP!
Bubble! Bubble! Bubble next to the shell! Bubble! Bubble! Bubble next to the shell! Remember that! I want to say hello to my good taxi driver friend, Magella, and my good friend there from Beaches, and all my Haitian posse. Suck posse! Suck posse!
Look at the PNP.
We stay with Jay. The bite, stay with Jay. Matthew J. Stubbs is your man. Coming up next is an awesome endorsement from one of our superwomen from the PNP. Man, I watched that show last night. Oh, the PNP got some intelligent women. So right on stage right now, this is endorsement for the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs from a powerful woman, the former member of Parliament for the Bite, Karen Delancey, the Honorable Karen Delancey. Yeah, Bite. Yeah, Bite. Hey, 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 Sheena. Another powerful woman from the Bite. Hey, hey, hey.
Gift of life astounds me to this day. I give it up for the woman. She's the constant wind that fills my sail. Oh, that woman. With a smile and a star, she'll protect you like a child. That's a woman. She'll put a smile upon her face and take you to the
Good night, the Bite. Man.
I gotta still walk.
I gotta make sure I put my hand just here because with all the yellow, it's look at the sun is coming up. Oh wow, it's great to see all of you tonight. Where's my good cousin Matthew? Matthew Timothy, where are you? There you are. Perfect. Well, my task tonight is to endorse my cousin, Matthew Timothy Stubbs, and the rest of the team, PNP. Now, the Bite. You know I'm a very serious person. So, for a minute, just 1 minute, I'll ask you this question. Who are you better off with? Answer me, come on. So why would you for a second, just for a split second, think of that way? You ain't thinking that way, right? You can't be thinking that way. Thank you very much. Because you know how sometimes the answers bring you the news, right? So you just got to verify the news. But I'm saying to you tonight, PNP, people of the Bite, Your only choice tonight is Matthew Timothy Stubbs. Your only choice for this constituency is Matthew Timothy Stubbs. Hear me good. I didn't do all this hard work for them to slide in at the last minute. Okay? So, I don't talk for long. But I'm saying to you tonight, on February 7th, all I want to hear every time I'm listening, all I want to hear is shell, 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 shell. And that means PNP straight down the line. Now, let me tell you another thing. I had a time away from here. And while I was gone, I was looking to see some changes. No changes. You know when I saw the changes? After February 2021. The changes started coming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And those changes have been good because you are benefiting from it. We've come too far to go back there. I refuse to even think that you would go back there. And I'm telling you tonight, February 7th, it's PNP time, straight down the line. The bite is another person that's also going to endorse Cousin Jay. And I believe you have the video. You should have a video. You got it? Okay, perfect. So before I take my leave, I say to you, we have come too far, too far to go back there. Just remember, this isn't for us here, you know. This is for our children, and our children's children. Our leader, Honorable Dr. Charles Washington Missick, is putting so many things in place for them to benefit from. It was harder for us, right? Much things were harder for us. But he is making it easier for our children and their children. Don't turn back now. We can't go back there anymore. We must vote for the PNP. And I'm saying to you right now, whether it's wellness, whether it's opportunities, entrepreneurship, whatever it is, remember, PNP are the nation builders. We built the community college, which impressed me, and we haven't stopped building. And that's why we cannot and will not go back there. The bite, vote Matthew J. Stubbs on February 7th and make me happy, because I don't want to come back and have to work hard.
Thank you, Honorable Karen Delancey. PNP? Yes, that lady represents as well. Hey, nurse, you know I love you. I see you come all the way from the UK for the pre-meal. Say, nurse says she come for the pre-meal all the way from the UK. Right now, I have the man who is no stranger to the bite. From I came in the bite, we never call him Mister. We never call him nothing else but King Yellow.
Yes, good night, King. Everybody, good night, PNP. Yeah, I also, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down, selector. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I'm also here to endorse the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. Okay, I am also here. Not many words, but I'm also here. PNP, straight down the line. Bring the music back. Yeah. Listen how this one goes. Kingstown, come by the center, yeah. Up in the bite, where we come together, sharing knowledge, just like in college. Down in Provo, in the Turks and Caicos, down in Provo, in the Turks and Caicos. You know how it goes? In Kingstown, down on the corner, yeah. In Kingstown, anytime, any hour, you can stay there until the morning, under the rainbow, with no more sorrows, under the rainbow, with no more sorrows. You know how it goes, just like that. Kingstown is the combiner center, combiner center, combiner center. Kingstown is combiner center, combiner center, combiner center. Music! All right, this one for the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. It's all about the bite. We can keep it right. The bite is right, PNB, straight down the line.
King Yellow! Hey, we got a gentleman, original gentleman from the bite, named Mr. George Pratt. Mr. George Pratt sent his endorsement in for the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. All right, George Pratt, we know we're on the traveling right now, but George Pratt sent the endorsement in for the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. Now coming up next, Javon, you ready for the man? You ready for the man? The bite, we gonna stay with Jay. Come on, Jay Stubbs!
If we don't energize.
Kitch fan.
You hear it, ED6? The home of the fish fry. That's a welcome, that's a welcome. That's how you come to the stage. Walk your way to the stage, Honorable. Bring your band with you. Walk your way to the stage. I see you, AK. Leave it in Long Bay, ain't far. PNPs. That's an entrance, that's an entrance. ED6. You got it, ED6. Daniel, the mic, the mic. All the way.
PIP!
All the way.
Shell! 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 Shell!
Shell. 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 Shell.
Shell! 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 Shell!
We shell it.
Shell! 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 Shell!
From Grace Bay to Conk Ground.
Mr. Campaign Manager.
From
Shell,
Long Bay
shell,
to downtown.
Shell, 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 shell. J, 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 J. J, 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 J.
The Honorable J. Matthew Stubbs. ED6. The Bite. JUBA Sound. Tower Drive. ED6. Talk about a welcome. The bread basket of the country, home of the fish fry. The Honorable J. Matthew Stubbs. I tell you, one of my favorite MPs. I see the Honorable Sean Malcolm looking you in there too. Hey, 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 dancing like David. I think we gotta come back in ED6 before February 7th. Y'all ED6 people know how to throw a rally. Who wants to be a millionaire?
J, 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 J,
Jump.
J,
Jump.
J, J.
Clement say jump for Trump. Tonight we jumping for Jay. Say jump for Jay. I, the Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. It's good to see you getting the welcome you deserve, Honorable. You deserve it. Thank you, thank you. Let's hear it for the Drunkenu team. Thank you so much.
Good evening, The Bite, ED6. Good evening to every one of you who are under the sound of my voice. Whether you're PNP yellow, undecided, or you're blue, there's a Big Ten party just waiting for you. And it's called PNP. All aboard. Good evening, everyone. I want to say that I'm happy to see all of you here this evening. And I want to say welcome to The Bite and JUBA Son. Let's hear it for all of my colleagues who spoke before me. Let's hear it for you. All right, let's hear it for you, the voters of The Bite. It doesn't matter, and I always like to tell people I am colorblind. I like that response, me too. That means I don't see colors. I see people. I see voters. Once you know where your loyalty lies, it's okay. But be able to know the difference of when you hear foolishness and from what you see is what you will feel. I always tell my colleagues, I am a tangible person. I like to touch. I like to see. I like to feel. I don't just like to hear. And I think all of my colleagues know that about me. I'm not about no nonsense. Let me start by saying and giving my heartfelt condolences to my family, Mr. Stubbs, Albert Stubbs, to Dario's wife, and to all persons who have lost loved ones when it comes on senseless gun crime. It's not easy, and I am quite sure that that is a topic that people want to hear. What is this PNP government will do about gun crime in its next cycle? The next cycle starts from February 7th and on. We need to know. But I am quite sure eligible Premier Charles Washington Mizik will come up and outline to us, the people of the Bite, ED6. I am all about ED6. I am your representative. I'm not the representative for Blue Hills, Chalkson, Five Keys, any of them. I am your representative. You voted for me. You elect me. And that's why I am here to represent you and to continue to represent you by being re-elected by the voters of the Bite, ED6. People can form their opinion about me, but that's water under the bridge. I'm a big man. I'm a grown man. You know, I have to say this, just to clear a little bit of house here. I have a short time here, but I'm going to do much as I could with the time that I have. Let me start by saying the noise coming from the other side is only about what? Finding fault, complaining, blaming, but no solution. None of that about facts on what they will do if you trust them. And please don't trust them. None of them. I am going to be honest and tell you, I have heard so much, but there's very little convincing
that I have heard since this announcement of elections coming from the other side. I haven't heard of anything that will convince you why you should vote them or why you should trust any of them. I haven't heard any of that. So you, the voters of the Bite, I want you to know that February 7th is a very short distance away. It's not very far. But let me stick back with what I am saying, and then I'll move on. To be honest, as far as I know, the convincing that they're trying to do to you, the voters, is water under the bridge. There's nothing. It's empty. It's like having a drum, a 5-gallon bucket with nothing inside. Every time you pass by, you look in it. You can't get nothing out of it if you ain't put nothing in it. So that's what I am hearing from the other side. An empty drum, empty bucket with nothing but no substance whatsoever. As far as I know, I can say that the other side must be reminded of something. That in 2016 to 2021, who was in power? PDM was in power. From 2016, we had elections in 2021. I just want to touch on this, then I can move on. Who were the government of today? The PDM. I heard my opponent talk about roads, especially the one opposite of 7-Eleven, right down the street down here. The one that is not being paved. But I said something a while ago. PDM was in power from 2016 to 2021. How come, if that road is so easy to pave, a private road was so easy to pave, how come the white building that is opposite 7-Eleven, the 2-story white building, how come that have pavement just far on that same road, just far as the 2-story white building? That's another story, so we can get this shortly. Thank you, DP. The thing about it, if they making it sound so easy about PNP not fixing roads, and I just singling out that one road, because there's other private roads I can talk about, but it will take me a while. That private road, the pavement goes so far in on that same road and turn right in to the 2-story white building that is owned by a PDM. So why didn't they pave the continuation of that road, but blaming this PNP government for not paving private roads when they had the opportunity to do it and only stop right by the 2-story white building? Check the road out, right across from 7-Eleven. Okay? Anyway, I already give you something to work with, and I am not here to take up my time talking about them because they have no substance to give you. They have nothing to convince you about why you, the voting public, you, the people of the Bite, you, the ED6 community, why you should vote for them and give them power, okay? When there's no chance that pathway of how they will be elected and what they will do with their 5 years. You can't build a house without having a plan. Guess what? Your bathroom will be in your kitchen. And that's where they are. There's no plan for you. No plan for this country. No plan for the Bite, ED6. Just emptiness. And I know about emptiness. I know about that. I just gave you an illustration about a bucket with nothing inside. That's what it is. But the Bite, I am here to talk about me. Nobody else. I'm here to talk about me. I finished with them. All right, and I told you all before, I'm a big man. I'm a grown man. Just so you know, ED6, over the past 4 years, you elected me on February 19, correct me, am I right? We have listened to you, but I'm here to tell you that the policies that we have in place under this PNP government will stand the test of time. And these policies are geared to improve quality of life. Your time has come again. And as your representative, not only now, but after February 7th, I will continue to work hard and support the ideals of my party to bring about an improved quality of life to you, my people of the Bight. And guess what? We want to bring about, and we will, prosperity, security, and justice for you. There's our leader sitting right here. And he knows, I think by now he got an idea who I am. For 4 years, he had 4 years to study me. If he ain't studied me by then, he wouldn't study me after. He's sitting right there, okay? I'm not about no nonsense, none. I am here to serve the people of my community, the Bight, with conviction and passion. Ladies and gentlemen, I will continue to work hard with this progressive government to continue the future and strengthen the social benefits and healthcare services that are now offered to our senior citizens. You all know that this PNP government care about the elderly. You all know that, because one day all of us want to be old. And I want to be taken care of. If y'all ain't want to be taken care of, I want to be when I'm old. But God knows I ain't there yet. I would like to continue a strong advocate for the improvement in the delivery of better health care services and for the implementation of a subsidized life-sustaining medication program through our very effective NHIP, and for a review of the benefits that are now being provided by the Department of Social Development, especially for those seniors who are disabled, citizens who are in need of home care. This PNP government, I'm calling on our leader and putting him on notice. We need to get things done for people in our community, senior citizens. We need to improve it, find better ways of how we can serve people in our community. In addition, I pledge my support for the increase to the NIB benefit for our senior citizens, especially in hard times like these. This PNP government will be looking at price for controlled goods. We must keep our senior citizens in mind who are getting a small pension and who are going shopping. We have to, and I am quite sure, this able PNP will do just that with our senior citizens in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to talk about the young people, because at one time, all of us was young. And some of us who are older might still feel like we are young. So we have to talk about our young people. Let us turn our attention to our constituency and by large, the youth of our country. Clearly, we must continue to lift them up and keep praying for them. It's not just a cliche where you're saying our youth is our future. We have to prepare for that future. We have reached a stage in our country, if nobody wants to talk about it, I'll talk about it. We reach a stage in our country where we are seeing youth on youth violence at an all-time high. This violence is affecting all communities, not only the Bight, not only ED6, the whole Turks and Caicos. Our lives, our livelihood is affected, our families, our country. We as a people, we need to reverse this trend and prevent our children from becoming lost to the prison system or to the grave. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real about that. I said earlier, I'm a big man. I'm a grown man. I stand in support of you, the people of the Bight, who have elected me in 2021, and I'm looking forward of being re-elected by you, the people of the Bight, on February 7th. I stand to be elected along with all my colleagues, not some, all of them. One man is not a show. One man is not a show. When we're talking about politics and we're talking about serving Turks and Caicos, I take it dear to my heart. And I am quite sure all of my colleagues feel the same way. So I'm here to tell you, vote PNP. Don't look at no names. Name will confuse you. Names will add confusion to your mind. Everybody know what the symbol of a conch shell look like. That's the PNP symbol. Conch shell.
Progress we are deal with. Progress we are deal with. Progress. Keep it high and fly.
Ladies and gentlemen, with an economy like ours, our eligible Minister of Tourism just touched on it briefly. With an economy like ours that is fueled by tourism, the opportunity is a given fact. It is benefiting our young people. There's no doubt. If I have to go and tell you my story, it will take us a while. But I think I mentioned this before. I spent 27 years in the water sports business, operating my own water sports business. For 27 years, I've done it. And I've lasted 27 years until up to 2021. So I know about that stuff. I don't need nobody to tell me, to educate me. I spent 27 years of education. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a short time to be here before the MC kicked me off, but I have plenty of stuff here. But anyway, I wholeheartedly agree. All right. Yeah. Let us give our young people a chance. Let us give them the tools they need to make a great future for themselves. They are depending on this PNP government to give them that chance. And I quote, let me quote this: we will not have a society if our young people are not doing well. So let's find ways to get them to do well.
The strength to face
and tourism is booming. It's going to go to higher heights, and we have to take them with us. I intend to work closely, continue to work closely with our communities and implement measures to protect the environment and to make sure we keep our areas clean. Now, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who know me, when I first came on board in 2021, cleaning up the Bight was my passion and still is my passion. Yes, I must admit, there were some loopholes. There were some loopholes. I am a real person. I don't like to sugarcoat stuff. What you see with me is what you get. I must say that, yes, there has been some challenges, but we learn as we go along what can we do and how can we go about making those changes. And I can truly say that going forward after February 7th, we will make those changes. Re-elect PNP and see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen of the Bight, as leaders, we must be the ones to protect, secure, and conserve what we have for our children, our grandchildren, as we like to say. They are the future of our country. With the support of my next government, that you will be re-electing on February 7th, that you, the people, you, the voters of the Bight, will be re-electing this good PNP government. We undertake to review the existing policy and implement stricter rules, as we all know how that can go about. But ladies and gentlemen, before let me say this. You elected me as a member of the Progressive National Party and as your representative of the Bite on February 19, 2021. My understanding of the living conditions of my constituency and how I was able to assist as outlined. I have some stuff here on my paper that I have to go by. And if you go back and listen during my campaign, and I said I'm a real man, I'm a big man. If you go back to what I said to my campaign in 2020, ending part of 2020, my goals for my community, I spoke about the increase in payment of foster care, part of the new establishment of the special needs services. I spoke about the installation of new CCTV system in high-risk areas. I spoke about the subsistence of single parenting with the assisted programs. I even spoke about the mobile police station to assist with quicker responses. The elderly with the new social services program, and just naming a few. Ladies and gentlemen of the Bite, ED6, I spoke about those things. But here's community-based projects. I spoke about sidewalks. And if you notice playing on the screen, PS lady, I just sent it to her yesterday, and I think I sent her must be 100 and something pictures. It shows that I'm always in the area. So those are concrete slides that you see with the wood and all like that. I was here every day making sure the work got done. And I took pictures, never knowing that I would use them for this occasion. And if you look, you will see there was stuff playing in the background that I took, and I just said it to the PS yesterday. To the, I spoke about sidewalks. Sidewalks are here. I spoke about the basketball in JUBA, about the renovation partnership. I'll get to that other part later. We have a gazebo. The first time when this gazebo got built by Dentry, I was hot, confused, frustrated, and guess what? I came right on that bench. Dentry had just finished that. I lay off there and I found myself sleeping for 10 minutes. Right on that same thing there until I hear some dogs that came and started fighting and making noise. That what woke me up. I was so comfortable, the breeze was blowing, and I was so happy to see this gazebo. So if somebody tell you that Jay Stubbs or Matthew Stubbs haven't been doing anything, I was committed to this. Last time this had attention been years ago. You don't need to go there. Ladies and gentlemen of the Bite, I spoke about solar lights. We have the solar lights already out contract. If you drive on South Dock Road, on that corner, you would see there's some solar lights. But right at the DCR area on the corner, the solar lights should be starting their soon. So everything is out for tender. So that is part of the EU pilot project, and that will be coming on stream in the Bite soon because it's already tendered. There's workable lights at the kids' park. That was one of the main challenges. I met with persons who have villas and stuff there, and that was one of their concerns at the kids' park, where their guests will normally go and frequent the beach late at night, and there's no lights. We talk about the cleanup and the repair of the fencing at the kids' park. All of that was done. The Tropical Street paving is already confirmed. Just a matter of time. That same road that you would turn off from Fish Fry, that same road has already been out to make sure that it got paved. So that is out to be paved. Ladies and gentlemen, Tower Drive, we're Skipper. All right. All right, you sticking with Jay? Well, Jay's sticking with you too. Tower Drive is coming. Sports Commission, if you notice, in the playground and the background, Sports Commission already went there, did their assessment, and there's something called TIME. It's coming. There were street lights, pole lights in various areas installed. And just on the same road we're on, and I don't want to call the lady name, she reached out to me in 2021 and said, Honorable Jay, I go walking early in the morning, but the area is always dark. I need light. See my was it my DP? No. The other DP, the other one that was there, the other minister. But this DP, along with the other one, they made it happen. So we got light on this same road. AK, where are you? Everybody stick with AK. Ladies and gentlemen, my honorable Stubbs' cousin friend spoke about the deep water well. With all this flooding that took place up in his area, I drove all through the areas. And if you notice that we're playing on the background, you can see the truck, and you can see me in a boat, on a boat trying to assist persons. Satin. Who remember old Satin? And see me doing that, trying to help people. Anyway, all of that was fixed. So that was community-based project. My plan, along with this progressive government, that you, the people, would re-elect on February 7th, we will continue to improve our social service program, better medical care. We talk about our youth. Now there's a good housing project that is coming. And I must say that you all must be eager to know what that's going to be like. I am, because the people of the Bight, the people of ED6, I've always said this from time I was campaigning, and I got this slot in 2021. There is nothing, and I say nothing, in the Bight is too good for you. Nothing. If I have anything to do with it, which I will, February 7th and beyond, I'm going to say this. Things will be done differently, things will be done better, and things must be done in a timely manner. I work with time, I deal with time. I'm not about wasting time. I am about foolishness. Anybody who knows Jay Stubbs, they know that. Okay? If you want to know who I am, let's have a conversation. And I am, thanks to Honorable Connolly, I am a conversation person. I'll talk your head off. Well, our Honorable Chairman, he knows that. All right, before I wrap up, ladies and gentlemen, I must say I will continue to build on past success and legacy of our PNP party, a party that has always have you the people in mind. A party with a vision that assured you the people of ED6 that better days are still ahead. I will work hard, hand in hand, to encourage participation in all efforts to revitalize ED6, the Bight. JUBA San is the Bight. So they can do their part in supporting our communities in a tangible way. Ladies and gentlemen, I leave the good part for the end. Look around. If you look at this beautiful basketball court in the back here, this is what partnership gets you. This is what partnership gets you. One of the best beautiful basketball court that is here in JUBA San. Look at the space. And only one person take out the government, put the government aside. I will give all credit, or 90% of the credit, or 80% of the credit. I wouldn't want to put no credit on it. It's the Beaches, Turks, and Caicos.
We will survive if we don't energize. This a big part of our life. Progress must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe.
Also, let me say, Beaches, as a corporate citizens,
have always been on call in assisting in our community, ready to help. As I would say, they're just a phone call and an email away. This is what partnership with Beaches, Turks, and Caicos gets you. A beautiful basketball court and more to come. I also have to say, senior citizens luncheon at Beaches that I met in place by honorables who were before me, Delancey, Stubbs, and a continuation of the senior citizens with Beaches. I say this. I spoke, they have a managing director. I have to call his name, Mr. Jamie McNally. I remembered when I first spoke to Jamie in 2022, I remembered I said, I want to have a conversation with you. I want to know where Beaches stand with helping the community of the Bight. You know what he said? And so I think someone mentioned we're going to talk cemetery just for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Because my colleagues don't like to, some of them don't like to hear me talk about it. He told me, he said, all right, Honorable Stubbs, where do you want to meet? I said, in the cemetery. And at this time, this was after 4 o'clock in the evening. He paused for a minute. And he said, you want to come at the hotel? I said, no, what I want to talk to you about is in the cemetery. When I looked, Jamie showed up with 3 other managers in the cemetery with him. He didn't come by himself, but I love Jamie. I love talking with him. 3 other managers. And you know what he told me? Mario, you somewhere out there, and you can verify my story, so you know I ain't lying. Mario was one of them. And we stand up in the cemetery until sunset. And from there, Jamie said, Honorable Stubbs, whatever you need, if you don't get me, any one of these managers, Rayon was there, he's right over there. He said, whichever one of them, if you don't get me, make it happen. Tanya, oh my goodness. Tanya at Beaches, go all out for our senior citizens. Beaches, Oval, and all of them, they make it happen in assisting the community of the Bight. So partnership goes a long way. I am big on that. And all in all, Beaches is one of our largest partners coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, I want to say to the people of ED6, the Bight, may the work you do speak for itself. I'm not about showcasing emptiness. I'm about substance. I don't have time for emptiness. All right? Anybody who knows me, they knows I'm a serious man when it comes on doing stuff and getting stuff done. I don't have time to play. To this end, my people of the Bight, ED6, we need your support. We need your vote. We are prepared to go back to the House of Assembly, which is now called House of what? What? We are prepared to go back to the House of Parliament to continue working for you, the people of the Bight, the wider Turks and Caicos. So on February 7th, you come out, encourage persons to come out and vote for PNP. Re-elect the PNP slate of men and women to represent you for the next 5 years. PNP's voters of the Bight, let me say this. I love you. You know I do. Voters of the Bight, you know I love you. And you know what I always say? I am a part of you. I am from this community. I am part of you from the Bight.
I'm shutting the whole block down. Here comes trouble, homie. I'm gonna tell you how the king like to ride, homeboy. I like my beat down low and my top left. You see me
Yes!
So,
ED6.
So, you can let the song play a little bit when I leave in. So I'm wrapping up right now. I have my peeps here with me, my wingmans. I want to say February 7th is election day. February 7th is when we need you to get everybody out. Come out and vote for PNP. Vote for progress. Don't vote because somebody tell you, oh, I ain't sure I can vote for. You know who you can vote for. You had 4 years to decide which party, which government is a progressive government from persons or party who just trying to showboat. We ain't about that. Ladies and gentlemen, as we always say, come out and vote for all PNP candidates. Voters of the Bite, ED6, you know who you are. You can vote. Come out and vote. Vote your conscience, vote your heart, and let PNP be the government after February 7th so we could continue our part in representing you and bringing about the much changes that we need. Don't rock the boat. Keep it where you got it. PNP! PNP! May God bless you and continue to bless our beautiful Turks and Caicos Island. Come on, DJ, hit me up.
I got you, Honorable Stubbs.
PNP, we can stay with Jay. King Yellow, we can stay with Jay. Bugsy, we can stay with Jay.
Yes, ED6.
The Bite and ED6. We know where it is. Sorry, next guy. We can stay with Jay. PNP all the way. I know I can always score on a man, Jamal Robinson.
And I just want you to know,
I know I can always score on you.
Let me just let you all know, because they can say I did this to Honorable Stubbs. Let me just let you all know, we had a meeting last night and I saying, I need everybody intro songs. And Honorable Stubbs calling this song off to us. And me and Honorable Knowles look at each other, obviously, because we know the song. I ain't expect him to know it. So we looking at each other and trying to figure out if this is the right song.
That's the song?
So I say, you sure? Send it to me, please. So he sent me the song. We start playing the song. Both me and Honorable Knowles look at each other. Honorable Knowles say, I don't know you as well as I thought I did.
Let's hear the song.
ED6, you have a young MP at heart, and we're happy to have him.
Well, in keeping with the progress, one thing I like is a sound, tested, proven leader. This man helped make me a man. When I was going on the wrong path, he put me back over and said, Skipper, come on, brother, you could do better. Right now, I'm about to call Mr. Javon Harvey to give a proper introduction to the man that runs this country like no other. Darrell Miller said Mike did a job, but Washi did a tsunami. Bring him on, Jaman. And I'll see you, the Bite. The Bite, I love you. Take care. PNP, straight down the line.
Yes. Don't let them M's fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. All right, DJ. All right. As many of you would have been aware of, we launched our manifesto today. Let's hear it for that. We should be more celebration. Yeah, we launched the roadmap for the next 5 years, the next 10 years, the next 15 years of this country, and we should be excited. But during that address, the Premier made mention of about 4 years ago. And we were having this discussion in the garden in Grand Turk. And he called it an argument. I don't know if I would call it an argument. Yeah, we had a healthy debate, I would call it. Honorable Fiend is adamant that it was an argument. And every time I say no, it was a healthy debate, she say, no, I got you recorded. Yes. So I say that to say, in taking this on, I was one of the people that was skeptical too. I must admit, I was one of them saying, oh, we probably need somebody younger to run the country. Maybe the premier need to give it a break. Just following the masses, to be honest. Because if you really don't know no better, you can't do better. So it's my duty now to stand here knowing better, to give you a different opinion. Yes, as the premier would have said today, politics is a man's world. No offense, my honorable ladies. Yes, but you know you can't do nothing without a woman and a girl. But I say that to say, in getting to know the premier a bit better over the past few months, I have learned a lot. I've learned a lot. This has been a learning experience for me. And a part of that conversation 4 years ago, the premier said to me, in the midst of our back and forth, he said, you're a very passionate young man, and after this, I hope that one day I can get to mentor you. And that stuck with me for a very long time. So over the past 4 years, I would always get flashbacks of this moment and him saying that. And I thought about calling him a couple of times and saying to him, you know, Premier, were you serious about that mentorship? And I always say to myself, you know, he's probably busy. The man has a country to run. Fast forward to last year when this opportunity presented itself. He doesn't know this, that none of the candidates knew this, but I'm from a praying mother, so nothing in my life is coincidental. So I understand when the Spirit is moving and when opportunities present itself, that is divine intervention. So when the opportunity presented itself, I was a little timid, scared. I've never done it before, trying to figure all of this out. So first thing I do with any type of decisions like that, take it to prayer and then call my mommy. But I always just pray first, because as I call my mommy, before she give me a spiritual answer, she can tap into mommy mode first. That's nature, that's human nature. So I call her, I say, Mommy, here's what I'm considering. I ain't getting words out of my mouth good yet. She say, no, we ain't doing that. I say, no, you gotta hear me out. I say, and this is what I need you to do. I don't need you to answer me as a mother. I need you to take this before God in prayer, and then you come back and tell me what's your honest opinion. Because over the years growing up, I've heard many pastors say to you that nations are tied up in your womb and tied up in your children. And I hope they mean that me and my brother were supposed to have all them children, nations. I hope that ain't the case. So, as I got older, I began to understand the spiritual implications of those statements. So when this opportunity presented itself, I said to her, you remember the many times pastors say to you that you have nations tied up in your children. I say, so this is probably one of those opportunities where we need to step up and do something that we're not comfortable with or we're not used to doing. She said, one, I don't know, but I can pray. And she come off the phone and she went to pray. She didn't even call me back that day. So I know her and God had to have a long conversation. I didn't hear back from her till the following day. And then she called back and she said, one, I pray about it and my spirit is more at ease. I say, Mommy, thank you, me too. So I decided to take the job. Fast forward now, I say that to say, I got into more intimate conversations with the premier. Something that was predestined, I would suppose. And then getting in those conversations, I got to know him better as a person and as a leader. And being a young, energetic person, sometimes we feel like it's all anger and it's all aggression. You see how the leader of the opposition is carrying on. Always so angry, so aggressive. But, you know, and everything calls for that. And over the past few months, I've watched the premier handle situations with so much grace. And times I've walked into the room and I was upset for him. And I thinking, now we can have to rip somebody with a new one now. And the premier just comes in so smoothly and he sits down and with such diplomacy, you know, such a statesman. And he just sets the tone for the meeting. And I just remember sitting across and observing, and I say, man, this is amazing. And it's been so many moments like that that I've experienced by being in proximity and being in such close quarters with the premier. So it would be wrong if I don't come up here and share those experiences with you. Not only that, he's a very humorous man. The parts of him that the country don't get to see, when he make any jokes and somebody talking, say, man, let me finish my joke. And he can make sure he get that out. And then there's a part of him that's a lecture. In our conversations, he spoke about what his plans after he leaves politics. And even in those plans, he still has the country at heart. He spoke about writing books. He spoke about mentoring other young politicians. He spoke about being able to possibly speak at lectures in the school. Well, I think he'll do a great job because he loves to lecture. So I think he'll do a great job there. But I gained so much knowledge, so much experience, and so much respect for the man that we have as a leader. And I just want to say to you, Turks and Caicos, that I don't think we can do a better job come February 7th at selecting a leader for these islands and this country than the Honorable Charles Washington Mizik. ED6, Turks and Caicos, help me welcome to the stage a man of experience, a man of integrity, a man of dignity, our premier, a statesman, the Honorable Charles Washington Mizik, my mentor.
Okay, good night. Good night, ED6. Good night, debate. Good night, PNPs. Come there, come there, come there. Come there. One people, one love, one love, one people, one people. One love, one love. Let's get together and feel all right. Debate, let's get together and feel all right.
To experience, to be taking for a stroll. To experience, for someone to rock and roll. I'm to experience, to be taking for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish bride. She hates the sight of me because I turned her off her down. She always saying we were meant to be. Somehow she thought I'd be her clown. But this is what I said. I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll.
Experience you can trust.
To experience for someone to rock and roll. I'm too experienced to be taking.
No time to start over now. It's experience taking us to the next 5 years.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night again. Good night again. It's so great to see so many of you, because I understand that those people, those poor decision makers, those PDM poor decision makers are downtown and they don't have anybody there to listen to them. So tonight, I thought of coming on the stage with the song, It's a Man's World. But when I look around and I realize we have so many talented, productive women in this party, I decided otherwise. But the reason why I wanted to start with This is a Man's World, because I am running against a crybaby who like to run, we are big men. And this is a man's world from the perspective that this is an adult world. And if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. But tonight, the night is far spent, and I'm not going to be long. I want to endorse every word that is said by every person that came on the stage tonight. the candidates and those persons who have endorsed the candidates. But I particularly want to thank my colleagues of a former administration who've been over the breadth and length of these islands, working with our candidates, working the constituencies, using their talent, using their relationships to make sure that the Progressive National Party is elected. And I see in the congregation tonight, I say congregation purposely, right? I see in the audience tonight, we have a former Minister for Education, Honorable Arabella Smith, who, give her a big hand of applause. Honorable Arabella Rosalinda Smith is the president or the chairperson of our Stalwarts Committee and has done a lot to help to hold the party together. And so she's been credited with doing the seminal work and having to establish the community college. So I want you to give her another big hand of applause. And of course, we have our other officers here. And we have with us tonight, as usual, our Speaker, the Speaker of the House, who has served this party for many years as the party treasurer. I want you to give him a shout out. Our current officers, and of course we heard from Karen tonight. I believe Portia will be speaking at some time. I believe she's back and forward. So all of them, all of these stalwarts and people who have served our country realize that the Progressive National Party is the best party for this country, and they are behind us. Now, I want to talk to you about two things. One, about crime, and the other one is about the economy, because they are interrelated. It was Mahatma Gandhi who said that politics without principle is a deadly sin. And the opposition is practicing politics without principles. Now, they are cutting videos on YouTube and sending them abroad, telling the world how bad, how serious these islands are, trying to paint the picture that there are criminals all over this island and this place is not safe. And that can have a direct impact on our economy. Yes, yes, we have a problem. We have a problem that has been a growing problem. And it's not one that just started in 2021. And for those of you who've been around, you know that that is not when this problem started. It has gotten worse over the years. But we now have evidence that the tide is turning. Not only do we have evidence, they will come to you and say, we don't have a plan, and we're not doing anything. And when they do, I want you to remind them of their 12-point plan that never worked, because all it was hot air. And you know, Matthew came here tonight and he spoke about an empty bucket. I have often had it said that empty vessels make the most noise. And that is who they are. They are empty vessels. They don't have a plan. They don't have a strategy. They don't know how to implement what they have, because before you can implement anything, you have to have a plan. This body has a plan. It is called the People's Contract 2.0. And the same way the original People's Contract has taken us to where we are, that contract will take us where we need to go. Because you see, where there is no vision, the people perish. But my Bible tells you, with humility, a leader can accomplish much. And we present ourselves as your humble servants to take you and this country to higher heights. Now, I've told you in the last 4 years that we've invested $127 million into the police. $127 million. And in 2025-26, we will be investing $47 million, and that amount is likely to grow. Because security is a basic need. Security is a basic need, and because of our dependence on tourism and the service sector, it's important that we have security that we can depend on. And what I can tell you tonight, today, I just came out of the National Security Council, and we have been able to secure 30 armed tactical officers that will be arriving in this country before sometime during the month of February. We've also secured 12 armed tactical officers from the United Kingdom. And when we combine everything that we are now doing and the resources that we've been able to secure, we will have over 50 tactical officers in this country to deal with the crime. That just didn't happen. That just didn't happen because we are resolute in our objective to ensure that every man, woman, and boy in this country can feel secure, can go to school, go to work, go to bed, and know that their government is taking care of their security. And tonight we have launched Operation Mightier. And when you go down the street tonight, you will see the police at every corner. You will see equipment on the road. That we are serious about protecting our people. And those persons who want to despoil our economy and despoil our way of life, they will be dealt with. They will get long periods of punishment. And as our security plan evolves, we will be coming to you and telling you about it. But we are serious about dealing with this spate of crime that we have. But we are all in this together. Unlike the poor decision makers in blue, we know that we have to be responsible. And we can't expect to send deliberately misinformation, negative information, disinformation about our country, and then expect our economy to do well. We can't do that. We are a responsible party. We have always been a responsible party. And we deliver for our people. Now let me go on, because I think everybody has touched on important subjects. But I want to talk to you about this economy, and I know Honorable EJ have touched some of the points that I will say to you tonight. But we have been giving our people much socially needed benefits. The stimulus, the cost of living allowance, reduction in power bill, increased social security, social services to the elderly, providing a minimum income for older people over 70 of at least $1,000 a month, and with the help of the good Lord, as when inflation dictates otherwise, we will make the necessary adjustment. Because the people who work hard, who brought us here, and whose shoulder we stand on, deserve to be taken care of. And we are also investing in our youth. We're investing in our youth by having daycare services. And I want to laud Honorable Rachel Taylor for the stellar job that she is doing as the Minister for Education and the Ministry of Youth. But not only are we looking after providing daycare service for those mothers who may be making minimum wage. If they can leave their kids in the daycare center, essentially that's money that they don't have to pay out of that minimum wage. And if they can leave the older children at school in the afternoon to involve in after-school programs, that's money that they don't have to pay, and they're not leaving their kids to watch TV and develop bad habits. So their minimum wage, when you combine all together, is a decent living wage. And that is what we are about. We work on the system. We do things systemically. And so, ladies and gentlemen, in order for us to pay for everything that we have to provide to our people, to our elderly, and to our middle class through MSME grants and a revolving loan to make sure that they can escalate their businesses to the next stage. And we have to social engineer our small population to parts of the economy that will give them a great standard of living and a quality of life beyond what we've ever seen in this country. And to do that, we need to have a strong economy. And so when we came to office in 2021, the economy was failing. The economy was failing, it was in free fall. We met a revenue of less than $300 million. And we've put in smart policies. We've reduced taxation. We've reduced the tax on the CPF. We've taken tax on the basket of basic food items and other goods. And a lot of other areas we've given you benefits. We've given you stamp duty remission if you're buying land or buying a home. And we've given you duty exemption for materials brought in. And we've given you up to $1,000 a person. If you go to Miami and shop or wherever you go to shop, you can bring your goods home without paying tax. And if you go to the States 10 times, if you travel 12 times a year, that could be a minimum of $12,000 that you're getting in relief. This is a caring government. This is a caring government with a plan to look after you from the womb to the tomb. This is a caring government, and we will continue to look after you and take care of your best interest. So we've grown the economy from under $300 million. Today, it is $1.75 billion with a B. And that is being able to deliver to you because of experience you can count on. We have a great team. You've heard them all tonight. And each one of them can do the job that I'm doing. But we are a team. And there's no I in teamwork. So together, we will deliver for you. And as we move forward in the next 5 years, we will have our aim is to end up within the 5 years with government revenue of $3.5 billion. 3.5 government revenue. Let me back up a bit here. Government revenue today is $525 million, so we brought it from industry to 525. And by the end of the 5 years, we will be north of $1 billion in government revenue. With a GDP from $1.75 million to 3.5, from $1.7 billion to $3.5 billion. The TCI economy is one of the fastest, if not the fastest growing one in the region. And we need the money so that we can uplift our people.
To the board, PNP to the board. When it comes to election, can't be we
And we have, I want to thank those persons domestically and foreign investors who've put the confidence in this government and this country to invest their money. Today we have an investment pipeline of something close to $4 billion, and we will be delivering most of that in the next 5 years. In terms of government-owned investment, we're going to be investing in roads, airports, and bridges over the next 5 years, a minimum of $1 billion. Because if the economy isn't prosper, we need to have good, strong, solid, resilient, dependable infrastructure. And that is what we're doing, starting with the Howard Hamilton International Airport, the ports here, the ports in Grand Turk, and the road system, redoing the Leeward Highway to make it faster, broader, putting in parallel roads on the south side so that you can go from Grace Bay to downtown to Leeward without actually even going on Leeward Highway. Putting in more roundabouts and traffic lights to make sure that traffic flows orderly. We are building a modern country. We are building a modern country. We're going to be investing in housing. Our target is to deliver 3,000 units of housing over the next 5 years. Now they've come to you, say they're going to deliver 100 and something houses, and what they've shown you are villas with swimming pool and stuff. We are talking about affordable homes. I don't know who they're catering to, but we are catering to our people, talking about affordable homes. And that's why we've put in place the Turks and Caicos Islands Mortgage Corporation. We've put $20 million in it. At the end of March, we're looking at putting another $20 million in it because we want to grow it to $100 million. So when the young people in this country need a mortgage, the public servants, the other young persons need a mortgage, there's an opportunity for them to be able to get a mortgage at a decent rate so they can bring up their children in a safe environment. And that is not all. That is not all. Because you will remember that in 2022, we set aside $500 for each Turks and Caicos Islander for a bank account when the credit union is established. One of my biggest regrets is that hasn't been actualized during this term. But progress is being made, and it will be a reality because the money is there. It will be a reality in between 2025 and 2026. The other thing we're working on is to make sure that we have a government 24/7 service. And we're doing that by digitalizing government. A lot of work is being done on the national ID. With the national ID, you can go anywhere to a bank, any government department, and provide and get service. Instead of having 3 different pieces of card and have to go from one place to another to get service. And while I'm at it today, today, SIGTAS is up, so you don't have to wait around in a long line to get a handwritten receipt. The system has been fixed, and we are investing a lot of money now, putting funding and resources and manpower behind a new brand system so that this issue will not be a problem in the future. So this is progress. Progress you know, progress you see, delivered by experience that you've learned to count on. Right? Now, there's a lot more that I can say, there's a lot more that I can say, but we did produce a manifesto. And in that manifesto, we have over 100 things that we've delivered over the last 4 years. And a whole list of things that we will deliver in 2025, 26, until this 5 years is exhausted. You can get a copy of that manifesto, see what we've promised, and see what we've delivered. And we reckon that a minimum of 80% of what we've promised either has been delivered or are close to being delivered. So, a promise made or a canvas cap, right? We are a caring government, and we care for our people. We want to make this island the best little country in the world. And you have the men and women to do it, right? You have the men and women, and I promise you, as long as I'm in this place, I will work my ass off to make sure that you are benefiting. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to close off by endorsing my friend, my colleague, the representative for the Bight, Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs. Now, Jay is a good man. He told you he's a grown man, right? Okay, he made you do that, that's sure. But I don't care how big he is or how grown he is. He can't deliver by himself. We, his colleagues, support him, and for everything that I've walked through his constituency. And I believe in my heart of hearts that the Bight support J. Stubbs. And if you support J. Stubbs, let me hear you. You see, like the rest of us, Jay didn't get here by depending on others. Jay pulled himself up by his bootstrap. He told you that he was an entrepreneur, a businessman for many years. What he didn't tell you, that like me and like Willen, he spent many years as a police officer. So he's provided public service and he's provided service to his community in other ways. And so I want you to go to the poll early in the morning. Early in the morning. Vote for Matthew J. Stubbs. And like someone said, you don't even have to look for his name. Just shade in beside every conch shell. And if you do that, you can't go wrong. So you're going to vote for Matthew, and you're going to vote for the 9 at-large candidates. Because when, by this hour, on the 7th, we should know that we've won the election. We ain't playing around, yeah. And let me tell you, it's looking good across the country. From Bob's to Norman. And when we leave Grand Turk, we're going to leave with 2 seats. Yeah. 2 seats. They're ready to go. And you know, if we leave Grand Turk with 2 seats, it's all over. When we leave South Caicos, we're leaving with that 1 seat. And the people of North Caicos, gonna make sure that Chuck is elected. From Bravo to Sulky Town, North Caicos to Conground, vote for PNP. So, Provo, we want 6 from you. Because when we get to Provo, we're gonna have 4. We want 6 from you. And we want you to vote for every red-blooded, yellow-shirted member at large so that we take out all 19 seats. We must send a strong message that we mean business. Overwhelmingly, our people support us. Because I believe We've done a good job. I'm proud of the work that my government has done together with the people that you have elected and sent to Parliament. We have improved the Constitution so that now we have more power. And I don't want to hear any of my people telling you that they have their hands tied, because my hands ain't tied. Right? We do have some problems. We have some problems that we have to solve. The system moves too slowly, and we have to fix that system. And part of fixing that system is making sure that government is digitalized, that we have e-governance. So you can sit at home in the evening while you help your kids with your homework and conduct business with the government. By the end of 5 years, these long lines will be a thing of the history, a thing in the history book. So Progressive National Party supporters, PNB supporters, PNO supporters, stand by your principles. You have a captain who's used to navigating in rough seas. You have a ship that is strong and solid. That we have a compass that we are going by. We're not going to allow ourselves to be blown off course by the wind. When I grew up, there was a poem we used to say, we have riggings above and ballast below. We're heading for Port Victory on the 7th of February 2025. Vote PNP down the line. Vote for Jay, Stubbs, and every one of your candidates. We want to make you a beautiful country. God love you. I love you. And may he continue to bless these beautiful Turks and Caicos Islands. Good night. Good night, PNPs. Good night.
Yes, 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 ED6. You heard it from the man himself. Keep it in the spirit of elections. Tomorrow night we're in ED9 with our good long-winded Honorable Rachel Taylor. ED9, we're on the way. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Don't go anywhere, we have live band gearing up. A+ band is here and ready to go. ED6, you're simply the best. And that's what you're gonna get in the representation of Honorable Matthew J. Stubbs, along with the PNP entire slate of candidates. From the leader, the experienced hands of the Honorable Charles Washington Mizik, remember ED6, we're gonna start with Honorable J, and then we're going straight down the line. The Honorable Jamel Robinson, the Honorable E.J. Saunders, the soon-to-be Honorable Chavago Jolly, the soon-to-be Honorable Willin Ballard, the Honorable Jamaica Williams, the soon-to-be Honorable Sharon Simons, our good sulky lady, the Honorable Josephine Connolly, and everybody's good cousin, our slim cousin, the Honorable Sean David Malcolm. ED6 Turks and Caicos. Here's to your next PNP government. And we only looking to bring the best to you in the next 5 years. Yes, 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 PNPs. You're simply the best. Five more years to continue to build the Turks and Caicos.
Oh, na, na, na. Hey, hey. If you know now, then you know now. Hey. We ain't playing around, yeah. We holding it down, yeah. We building this country from Bobs to Norman, Floyd and Michael, Jamal and Washe. They're ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump, give the old ones top up. We gon' make them shine, we gon' make them free up. In this place of magical, in this sweet botanical, this election, I want you to find your way.
Everybody in Breezy Bay, Blue Mountain. Yes, 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 from Long Bay to Sulky Town.
Vote for PNP. You can see it all up in Grace Bay. Oh God, oh. See the people shouting from Middle Caicos, Lord, oh. See the progress all
Middle Caicos, we coming.
everybody can see. Eyes are PNP.
South Caicos, we coming. Grand Turk, we coming.
We can never done, no. We work in the motion. One term not enough, no. It's love we feeling. Look, everybody reveling. They're ready, they're ready.
One thing about these PNPs, they got music, boy.
Them jump, give the old ones top up. We gon' make them shine. We gon' make them free up. In this place of magical, in this sweet botanical, this election, I want you to find your way. Everyone in Breezy Bay, oh Lord, oh hey. If you're looking down from Blue Mountain, oh God, oh hey. From
You do. You unplug the mixer, bro? No, bro. The mixer power going out. You just yuck the plug out, bro. You yuck out. Will you pull out just yeah, you pull out the mixer. Wherever you pull out, put it back in. Whatever you pull out, put it back in, please. Yes, that's the right plug. See the plug there, bro? Bro. The man just put the right plug back in. Jesus Christ. Cuz, don't touch none until the band come on, please. They're going back out. You plug the back out. Bro, you plug the plug back out. Listen to me, man. I'm looking at this shit. Plug the plug back in that you took out. Put the one back in that you took out. Because the plug's still off.
North Caicos to come ground. Vote for PNP. Vote for PNP. You can see it all up in Grace Bay. Oh God, oh. See the people shouting from Middle Caicos, Lord, oh. See the progress all around we. Everybody can see. Eyes are PNP. Eyes are PNP. We gon' vote, 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 we gon' vote. When you get the sidewalks built from Long Bay to Leeward Farm, and the city water flowing from Shoplock straight to Kang Farm, we voting down the line on the election day. Cause we building Leeward and Long Bay. Leeward and Long Bay, we gon' stick where they came. We were a long way on election day. In the meantime, why don't you join the line on this election day? Cause we will and live a long way. Oh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't energize? This a big part of our life. Progress must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists, you must be here. Cause without our people, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we can't deep sea dive. Let's come together, so we're sticking with AK, with AK. No more fight down till we gotta unify. Let's keep the government, we not take no bribe. They gon' come run we down, but we've been in for so long, for so long. When you get the sidewalks still from long way to leave with
87, 87. Let's do it again. PM think this a game. They ain't got no shame. We voted for Sammy Dean again. Election time is here. Let's do it again. Give me the pen and the paper. We voted for Sammy Dean again. Election time is here. Let's do it again. We get in the mood with the Mafia X. ED7 for Sammy Dean. BMP's for Sammy Dean. PM think this a game. They ain't got no shame. PM think this a game. They ain't got no shame. We voted for Sammy Dean again. Election time is here. Let's do it again. Give me the pen and the paper. We voted for Sammy Dean again. Election time is here. Let's do it again. We get in the book, we got Mafia X. ED7 for Sammy Dean. Eliminate the stress. You want.
shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Shake everybody line. Shake, 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 shake. Shake everybody line. I love my Turks Island woman. I love my Turks Island woman. Turks Island woman. I love my Turks Island woman. Turks Island woman. Here we sing, here we sing. If she's solid, she could have my wallet. If she tall, we could have it all. If she can't cook, please give her my bank book. Girl, let me rub you down tonight. Girl, let me rub you down tonight. Like girl, let me rub you down tonight. I love my Turks Island woman. I love my Turks Island woman. I love my Turks Island woman. Party people! Dancing with an angel, an angel, an angel, an angel. Dancing with an angel, an angel, an angel, an angel. Just another polka, any other polka. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Just another polka, any other polka. Say, oh, what a girl in my house tonight. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Dancing with my Dinah, my Dinah, my Dinah, my Dinah. Dancing with my Dinah, my Dinah, my Dinah, my Dinah. Just another polka, any other polka. Oh, what a girl hit my heart. Just another polka, any other polka. Say, oh, what a girl in my house tonight. Oh, what a girl hit my heart. Dancing with Juanita, 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 Juanita. Dancing with Juanita, 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 Juanita. Just another polka, any other polka. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Just another polka, any other polka. Say, oh, what a girl in my house tonight. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Dancing with an angel, an angel, an angel, an angel. And dancing with an angel, an angel, an angel, an angel. Just another polka, any other polka. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Just another polka, any other polka. Say, oh, what a girl in my arms tonight. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Dancing with an angel, an angel, an angel, an angel. Dancing with an angel, an angel, an angel, an angel. Just another polka, any other polka. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Just another polka, any other polka. Say, what a girl in my house tonight. Oh, what a girl in my heart. Say, oh, what a girl in my house tonight. Oh, what a girl. Na na na. Oh, na 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 hey. 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 Oh, na 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 hey. Na 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 hey. Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 hey. 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 Oh, na 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 hey. Oh, na 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 hey. Oh, na na na. I asked for much, I just want enough. Oh, darling, you're raking straight big, all the lies is up. I asked for too much, oh, really want enough. Oh, darling, you're raking straight big, all the lies is I took I was so thankful when they brought me in. Belly was hungry, starving, belly full with pain. Give me some food, Lord, out the sweet man. Was hungry, starving, I just could not stop. I asked for money, I just want it now. Hold up the Eureka screaming on the masses down. I asked him for too much, so good for the one it now. Hold up the Eureka screaming. After that, said, oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na, hey. 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 Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na, hey. 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 Na na na. Ladies and boys, here we go. On the island, everybody's jumping, that's in the Eureka Square, in the graveyard. Music so sweet, everybody's calling, picking up the sky, I can do right here. Oh, I can't go home cause I head is spinning cause I oh, I get bartender, give me a shot. Oh, I need the money just to get hot. So much to drink. I can hardly see. Hold on, man. I got to go by the trees and say, oh, I get my head to home cause I head is spinning cause I oh, I get you right. Play the king. Break the square. Break the square. They closed the party down, I jumped my boots up. So I went outside to eat some barracuda. Later that evening, my belly feeling pain. I run the toilet to the rim, I got to say, oh, I can't go home cause I head is spinning cause I whoa, I got you right. Play the thing! Let me say, yo, 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 hey, yo, yo, come on, boy, let me go mess up.
You were very fine, very sweet and so sexy. Saw you watching me from straight across the room. I know you were the one, I know I had a thing. You want me to lose track. Been to Inagua, been to the island, in Brabant, in Walker Street. Come go with me, gotta be money. Yeah, 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 Go harbor, go harbor, go harbor, go harbor. All the flowers, 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 all the flowers. Where all the flowers gone? Long time passing. Where all the flowers gone? Long time ago, where all the flowers gone? You're my pigtail everywhere. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? All the flowers, all the flowers, all the flowers, all the flowers, all
Where have all the young girls gone? Long time passing. Where have all the young girls gone? Yeah. Long time ago. Where have all the young girls gone? Got to be flowers everywhere. When did they ever learn? When did they ever learn? All the flowers, 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 all the flowers. Pretty blue eyes, December tonight. I wanna tell you, break it down. What I have to say is that I love you, I love you. Pretty blue eyes, pretty blue eyes. Please come out tonight. I wanna tell you, baby, what I have to say is that I love you, I love you. Pretty blue eyes. Saw you from your window, my heart's giving me. Go sit by your doorstep, so then I could win your love. Pretty blue eyes. Please come out tonight. I want to tell you, baby, what I have to say is that I love you, I love you. Pretty blue eyes, pretty blue eyes. Please come out tonight. I want to tell you, baby, what I have to say is that I love you, I love you. Pretty blue eyes. Saw you from your window, my heart's giving me. Go sit by your doorstep, so that I could win your love. Pretty blue eyes. Please come out tonight. I want to tell you, baby, what I have to say is that I love you, I love you. Pretty blue eyes, pretty blue eyes. Please come out tonight. I want to tell you, baby, what I have to say is that I love you, I love you. Pretty blue eyes. Hey, you said I love you, baby, I love you. Pretty blue eyes. Hey, you said I love you, baby, I love you. Pretty blue eyes. Hey, he said I love you, baby, I love you. Pretty blue eyes. Say, he said I love you, baby, I love you. Listen, listen, listen. Look what heaven gave me. I found a dream come true. Girl, you are my lighthouse. Your love led me to you. I was like this in thunder. You were my tranquility. Heaven sent rest. Living son. Heaven knows that I love her. Heaven knows that I care. While we dancing on the stars above, I thank heaven that I found your love. Plenty time. Come on, mama, na. What's your man? Never let love slip away. Please stay with me, please stay. I'm ready to stay every day. Oh, heaven knows that I love her. Heaven knows know, heaven knows that I care. While we're dancing on the side of the world, I think it'll find you there. Pretty. Oh, mama. Outside. How you feeling? Jiggy diggy 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 down the road, boy. Frankie. Sure was there, her face was pretty, her skin was sharp and black. She looked like a lobster with all that meat and back. She was 5'5" with 370. Man, you gotta see her to know what I mean. Don't let her sit down, she broke up on the seat. Man, it's got a stubborn boy, cause she, I like her like that. She big and she fine. The way she shake and whine and shake and whine and move behind her. That's what she fight. That's what she fight. That's what she fight. She went like that cause she fight. That's what she fight. Cause she fight. That's what she fight. Cause she fight. That's what she fight. She went like that when she walked by. Oh, my sovereign look. Say, y'all bring the stomach. Come, let us go. Hey, man, I know chef. You mess with me, you can only hurt yourself. The gals in the make will love and all the fun. Man, don't you mind them? They might like what I got. So they go to jump she once a day afternoon. She beat them over, but I hope it's a bro. You matter to me, I like what I see. The way she shake and whine and shake and whine and move behind her. Just as she fight, just as she fight, just as she fight. She fight like that cause she fight, cause she fight, cause she fight, cause she fight, cause she. Here we go! Just as she fight, just as she fight, just as she fight. She went like that cause she fight, cause she fight, cause she fight. She went like that cause she fight, cause she fight, cause she fight. She went like that cause she fight. Go harbor, cause she fight. I ain't gonna lie, I so reach. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie. No, can't just spin a cake, I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry. Possible beach, I'm sorry. I saw big I bite down the road, hang like a sword. Possible me, I saw me. Grab the truck, come pick me up, take me to the Twin Highlands. Grab the trailer, throw under the vela. go into the gas station. Sprinkle for me up. Got the Bambera in my cup. Hey, say do even down. Joe, what you say, man? I'm the lion, so ring. Horse ever me, I so ring. I'm the lion, so ring. Bambara me, I so ring and bite. On the road, I'm the lion, so ring. Horse ever me, I so ring. Hey, got it on, I'm the lion, so ring. Bambara me, I so ring. Yeah, yeah.
Morning Zeus, come pick me up. Take me to the airport. There's nowhere to find me. Rush it be sliding. Headed to the train. Get your sand spread.
Take your sand
and take care of being be my gift. Got no time to relax. It's gonna be a party.
Let me hear. I'm the lion, so horse ever be. I so they gonna know I'm the lion, so Bambara with me. I so again. Down the road, I'm the lion, so horse ever be. I so they gonna know I'm the lion, so Bambara, what you do, sir? Check your man. Let's go dancing. I thought that you and me were friends. I can't believe that he's my man. Hey Lord, I know I trust you once again. This is why I ain't your man anymore. Sing! Yeah, you got me hurt inside. Oh, I don't know if I'm sad or drunk with the tears in my eyes. Yeah, you got me sneaking around. Oh, I think you're a bully girl, but I can sing to you. Yeah, my man. Check your man. Now that you're gone, I'm living free. Still thinking of the things you do to me. I will forgive you, but I can't forget. Oh, we were young. Now I'm in bed. All of those years, trying to bring a trade. Yeah, you got me hurting inside. Oh, I don't know if it's sad or drunk, but this is in my mind. Yeah, you got me sneaking around. Oh, I take a pretty girl, but I can stand seeing you around. Seeing you around. Seeing you around. Let's go. Party people. From last week, that I was walking through my door, trying to hold him back, but they can't hold him back no more. Used to be sitting together, he didn't call me. What is he to do to give him out of my reach? Hey, John Kaya, he's a ball for me. John Kaya, he's the top I've ever seen. John Kaya, please, he's a ball for me. I have a baby girl and I never met him. He does. kind of thing about me each and every night. Can't put food on my table, can't pay my bill. Things is so money, they got me feel so tight. Hey, John Kaya, please, he's up John Kaya, he's the toughest I've ever seen. John Kaya, please, he's a ball for me. I have a baby girl and he does. Keep playing with my mind, I'm a relationship in a rush. Playing my emotion, this how I got to stop. I hold in my head up, and I'm saying it all every day and night. Cause this I got to stop. Hey, John Kaya, please, he's up all for me. John Kaya, he's the toughest I've ever seen. John Kaya, please, he's up all for me. I have a baby girl and I need me. Hit the heart. John Kaya, please, he's a ball for me. John Kaya, he's the toughest I've ever seen. John Kaya, please, he's a ball for me. I have my baby girl and her name is not ready. Hey, John Kaya, please, he's a ball for me. John Kaya, he's the toughest I've ever outside. John Kaya, please, he's a ball for me. I have a baby girl and her name is not ready. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you feeling? How you feeling? Why, mama, 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 mama. You done spend all your money, take her out on a date. Give her a call at a quarter to 8. Dialing a number, ring-a-ling-a-ling. She know it's you and she just let it sing. You get swing, you get swing, you get swing, you get swing. Ain't got no thing, you get swing, 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 you get swing. Ain't got no thing, you get swing. Pretty thing. From 73, you know what you was getting before you married. You still single in 2003. You say now why by the cow? You could get the milk, we go. You get some, you get some, you get some, you get some. Ain't got no taste. You get some, 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 you get some. Ain't no taste. You get some, pretty thing. You come at home, leave the door locked. Peep through the window, you see my shoes are socked. Right round the front door, go round the back. Next thing you hear, when the bus track go, you get some, you get some, you get some, you get some. Ain't got no thing, you get some, 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 you get some. Ain't no thing, you get some, pretty thing. You get sang. 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 Junkanoo! Get ready to wine. 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 Something rebel.
For BNB down the line. For BNB down the line. For BNB down the line. There was this lady. She don't know what to do. Come on, let me show you. I said, come on, baby. For BNB down the line. For BNB down the line. For BNB down the line. 1, 2, 3, hey. Vote, 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 vote. BNB down the line. 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 We voting, we voting, we voting, we voting BNB. We voting, we voting, we vote, we voting BNB. We voting, we vote when we go to the polls and we voting BNB. Everybody voting, they voting in time. Shelling, yes we shelling. They voting BNB, BNB down the line. We voting, BNB down the line. BNB down the line. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Vote, 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 vote. BNB down the line. Vote, 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 vote. BNB down the line. BNB down the line. You voted for BNB this election. Help me sing this part. Down the line. Down the line. Let's down the line, 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 line. I can't hear y'all. Down the line. Come down the line. Down the line, 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 line. We going, yes we going. Down, vote, vote, vote. BNB down the line. Vote, 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 vote. BNB down the line. Vote, 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 vote. BNB down the line. BNB down the line, vote, 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 vote. BNB down the line, vote, vote, BNB. Diggy diggy di bam bam bay, diggy diggy di bam bam bay, diggy diggy di bam bam bay. We voting BNB, hey, hey, hey.